at the moment. I don't think it's set up to £10. I haven't enabled that yet. All right, is my stream working?
Streamerment said, Adogor is now live streaming DCS World 56 OG training.
Nice. Right. I'd come join you if I could. Well, that shit happened. Well, it's kind of realistic, though. I actually like that. Oh, it's working. Just...
Adogor on Tube said test.
Hell yes. It works. So now, if someone... So I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Vertical. And if someone messaged me in YouTube, it says, Adogor on Tube says blah. And if it's on Twitch, it'll just say blah, blah says blah. Which means I can... Twitch, YouTube twice. So there's a vertical format and a sort of landscape format simultaneously. What's that? Oh, right. Three. I mean, you can multi-stream to other platforms, but I actually turned on that NVIDIA broadcast AI thing.
Mr. Pumpkin on Tube said, what are you playing?
Smith, it's working now. Mr. Pumpkins, welcome. You're the very first text-to-speech speaker on YouTube. This is Digital Combat Simulator. And I need to turn volume on in, so I'll be jabbering away here, Vader. Volume. No, don't shut up. Here for the conversation. Yeah, I did. I liked it was an homage to Daddy Chaos, actually. He deserves the love. He works so bloody hard. Asks nothing in return. And the thing that I thought was quite touching about it was, you know, he talks about how difficult and inaccessible the game was, and it took him and his buddy 2 years to get, you know, to a point where it was properly enjoyable. And so it's almost like it's his, you know, he's dedicated to help other people, and he totally does that. Like the 56 OG, you know, it doesn't matter, like, just come as you are and we will embrace you. But yeah, he's I thought it was good. What do you think? Absolutely. Well, and yeah. I saw your comment. Well, totally. And we're just so fortunate, because I think this is absolutely the exception to the norm. Although, like, when I'm streaming, I've had numerous people be like, "Oh, let me help you," you know. So I think like streaming is helpful because they see what a dumbass I am and kind of patiently help me. But like in terms of like multiplayer services, they're so inaccessible. Yeah. So true. So anyone watching on YouTube, let me know if it's running all right, because this is a test. Appreciate any feedback. Something's not running, well, does it look right, if the volume's off, etc., etc. TV, set you to checklist and set you to FCS. Left-ended. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure what loadout I should do for carrier landing practice, because they were using a clean jet, weren't they, for practice? Yeah. Okay. And 5 and...
RB on tube said Cho.
Sure. What's Joe mean? How you doing? I wanted there. AA missile. 9X, I think. Switch to a 9X. 9X. Whoosh. I'm going to save that as plane the plan, yeah. But changed it out so that, and I probably don't need full fuel. I might drop that to like 60%. 60% NCV. All right. I'll go 50 just in case to probably screw it up.
RB on tube said, just a how are you going, mate? From across the pond.
I'm going well, thanks, mate. Going well. How you doing? The 6-9, Canada. I actually quite like that black paint. The NAWDC black. Like you, black is where it's at.
Request refueling.
Was it?
Request rearming.
Was it lozenge or good? It was lozenge.
Copy. Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Hey,
Good
what are you doing?
Leave that there, lives.
RB on tube said, no, yeah, all good.
Hey, what are you doing?
Glad to hear it, mate. HMD line.
Hey, what are
That
you
bad
doing?
boy. The ground crews having cracking the shits with me. I don't know
What are you
why.
doing?
Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Take a chill pill, mate. And it was fun. Hey, what are you doing? Alright, that is aligned. Now we want to set up 2CN. Let me check my heads up. What do you got? Obsidian's TACAN 75 on 5 on 264. So we're going to go TACAN 75, enter, on. Why won't you turn on? Yeah, attack and 75 over 5. Dear. On. Bacon. On. OSS. On. HSI. on the cut screen. Back that to 10. Yeah. 80. Whoops. Good. Right, check. And we can. The thing is, when it's insurance, lots of shit. Which was therefore remove.
Remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Back it up. Shut up and take the pain. Perfect. So presumably you just load up because the marshals don't walk you on anymore. So I think you just kind of set yourself up in front of a, what's the lodge thing called? Armed carrier. The thing that raises up, what's it called? I should play the Hilltop Woods. Good Aussie badge. I know, right? I all you can do is just enjoy the flight and dial in the formation flying, and just accept that you're probably going to die and have to do it again. It does get boring. It's fine if you're with other. Well, yeah, we just need more dynamic. Maybe we should load up some of that the campaign that Jimmy wrote. Cool, and beat around the bush like 70s porn. Where are we? Hey, fam. Full flaps. All right, 600 feet. Up the end of the boat. Up, you're up. Climb to 600, straight out for off the boat. It's like 5 seconds. There's 350 and drop it down to 600 feet. Bit quick. Bit quick. Air brakes. 570, 500. We're gonna crack a turn, baby. 3 Gs. Buckle to 0. Air brake out. Clutch here. Air brake up.
Marshall 069. Marking Moms 237.2. Angels
Marking Moms.
0.5. State 8.7.
069er. Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus mile. Scattered clouds at 8,000. Altimeter is 29.93. Case 1 recovery expected DRC 268. Report see me at 10.
069er. See you at 10. 0.5. State 8.6.
069er. Tower, Roger. BRC 268. Signal is Charlie.
Oh, fancy pants. Right. Glad to hear it. Or 50 over the wake. I'm going wake fucking quick though. Slow down, baby. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Lower up. I'm gonna have to put some air brake on. This is gonna be a bolter, I think. Too low, too slow. Too low, too fast. That's a bag of dicks. Hello. Oh, planted it. Grade C. Yeah, surprisingly. Did I break my gear? It's not screaming at me. Ah, Mr. Muffins. How you going, buddy? Now, let me turn this volume down. I can't get anything. Options. Where should I park on the carrier, Scott? I've just done a landing because the paddles don't walk you on anymore. Where's the best place to put myself? Airplane. And gotcha. So cat 1, cat 2. Cat 1, they go right to left, yeah? 1 being the far right. And so so you're saying you park on cat 1. Oh. Well, the marshals are all ready for me to get on Cat 1. Oh, and is there like a loading zone there? Is there a park zone there? Well, I'm streaming right now, but I probably can. It's fine. Un momento, por favor. Preview window projector. Oh, do I? Interesting. Interesting. Let me try something. Good way. I'm glad you pointed that out. Let me just change my mind. Bear with me. Testing, testing, testing. Is that better? Because I'm sitting right on the end of one. I can share on Discord, it's easy enough. I'm just streaming. Oh, there's like a little yellow kind of checked onto with a. It's like a almost like a diamond. Are you streaming? Oh, share screen. Yep. In the crotch. No. No-go zone. Yeah. Spawn ends, yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I'm looking at it. Yep. I think. Yeah. I saw you boys parked there. When you were doing the what's the squadron called? The cool dudes. Yeah. The cooler than the noobs squad. Yeah, well, I'm glad I asked because I was wondering that. And then we don't have to worry about, oh, I'm not going to spawn on the carrier because I don't want to take a slot. Because you can take a slot. Cool. So do you go... Yeah. Check the stream. I'm not sure how far forward. Can you go right up to the launch bar? Yeah. Yeah, cat 2. Because you trust your people landing. My dodgy bolters are going to clean them up, so... It's like there. Oh, okay. So I have to be between. All right. Let me just take this dude up. Right. Yeah. But I probably need to do more of a UE because no matter what I do, I'm going to be sticking too far forward at this junction. So yeah. Oh, how do you make that fit though? And go forward. So the slide. Yeah. Well, that's probably the right spot for it. So presumably Vader can now get on 1 or 3 or 4. That's freaking cool. Did you follow that Vader? Yeah, thanks, mate. I enjoyed the last podcast. I thought it was brilliant. I liked it as an homage to Jimmy because I think I also liked his backstory that he and a buddy kind of fought with DCS for 2 years to work it out, and now it's like he is dedicated to helping people fast track through the pain. Yeah. Quite a dedication. Sure. We need a meme for that. I can put that on my voice alias. So true. I'm gonna get a marshmallow out on a stick from this position. Yeah. Oh, this is very cool. Yeah, yeah, and you get a good show. You never see the guys at the back with the thumbs up from the pilot's seat. It's kind of cool to watch them. And they're a bit occluded by the launch ramp, so... Oh yeah! They're Vader. They've smashed it. No. Yep. Ah, that it's like the windowed thing that rolls up when you start the carrier. Yeah. Yeah. So he does like a safety check for all of the bodies on the deck, presumably. Yeah, right, that's cool. Alt F, was it Alt F9 to get to the thingy? Alt F9? Ah. Yeah, cool. Cheers, mate. Good position. What's your position? Oh, I see. Looks like there's one high and one low. I believe so. I'm still a bit confused about the Marshall stack ordering. It's, I think it's, yeah, it's either 800 or 900 along the boat, and then you drop to 600 on downwind, which you're on currently. Yeah, and that you want to be at like 450 when you hit the wake. There's one low of you. Just about to pass the boat. Yeah. Oh, that's you. There's one high of you. There must be one in the stack up high.
Scudmuffin 96 said 2,000, 6,000 in the Marshall stack. 800 at 350 kCAS on initial, 600 on downwind.
So 2,000 to 6,000 in the Marshall stack, presumably based on whoever's below you. So if someone's at 1,000, you take one at 2,000, and stacking above that. Presumably that's why they call it a stack. It's like a Christmas cake, layered. I never realised that. So yeah, so 800 at 350 kCAS on initial, 600 on downwind.
Nobody is at 1,000. It starts at 2,000.
Okay, right, I didn't realise that. Hey Scud, you were sliding left to right here. How did you do that? WASD, thank you, sir.
WSD keys.
Oh, that's better. After the boat, I think it's 5 seconds after the boat. So you're at 800 and 350?
One mile past the boat.
Yeah, so 1 mile past the boat. At
It
350,
is the brake turn.
which is the brake turn. Brake turn, baby. Let me begin. Double mark going.
I am David Attenborough. Welcome to planet Earth.
Welcome to planet Earth, Dave. Tembo. So you're a lot right. You're more left. You're a little low. Still low. Be a little more left. Speed looks good. Delta. Whoa! Big bada boom. Oh no. That's where I was told to park. Oh, that's suboptimal. You broke my jet. Oh, I get it. I'm David Attenborough. Welcome to Planet Earth. Yes, perfect. I parked my sexy plane after landing it, and now it's all broken. I guess I could try repairing it. 11. 11. Anchor. Request launch. Request repair. I'm probably going to have to shut it down though.
Unable to comply.
I am going to have to shut it down. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Kind of funny, actually. I find that repairing aircraft often ends up with bugs, so I wonder whether I should get a fresh jet. Just repair.
Unable to comply.
Shut down your engines. I just did. What do you want from me? What's it need me to do?
Daddy Chaos Baby said, let's jump around.
Ah, there he is. Daddy Chaos Baby. They have to completely
stop spooling.
Look what Vader did to my jet. Having landed it. Look at that. Look at that. Let me try again. So, are you doing training this day, Daddy Chaos Baby? Is that happening?
Request repair. Copy.
Copy.
Bro, I had the same thing yesterday.
You hit the tanker, did you? Wow, that surprises me.
Tanker.
What happened? The song can go in. I'm a middle of the road song.
Maybe. Ended up wrapped up in fixing a PC.
You can personally register. It'll still work, but if you want to log in and look at all of your stats,
I was flying between its engines.
of course you were. Oh look, I've got a... Oh no, he's still fixing it. Actually, I gotta check my paddle. How'd it go? Discord. Hey chat, is my voice coming through alright, or is it garbled and garbage?
I had the entire front of my jet between 3 and 4.
Of course you did. Is it because Axie has...
Had trouble when it hit a turn.
Is that because Axie's showing off that he can put his stick in the basket, so to speak?
God, you sound as beautiful as you look.
Aww. You're beautiful. Must drink water. We need blacker jets. Hey Jimmy, did you see the...
Oh, no. Just pushing myself to be crazier.
Oh, I see. I see. So, did you see the application?
EXI will be out flying me soon.
Well, he's come a long way. Like, he's kind of outclassing me, there's no doubt about that. He's got one of those soft, squishy brains. Mine's hard and addled by alcohol and drugs. My excuse.
He is good.
He is good. White wife. Oh, I'm levitating. Look out. Put me at the back of the boat. I got my little red panties on. Oh yes. Aircraft repair finished. Huzzah. It fully unloaded me. Let me get a fresh loadout. FA. Select load. What do I call it? Plane. Plane seat.
Request rearming. Copy. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Refueling. Request rearming.
Oh,
Copy.
good song.
Copy.
Great song, huh?
Hey, what are you doing?
Why does she keep saying, hey, what are you doing? I think because the boat's moving. The ground
Hey,
crew's
what are
like,
you doing?
you're moving. Why are you moving? Don't move. Stop moving. Why are you moving?
Hey, what are you doing?
Why isn't it loading me up?
Request refueling.
Come
Request
on.
rearming.
Come on.
Copy.
The fuel
Hey,
tank
what
is
are you
actually
doing?
quite large, isn't it?
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing?
I wonder if it is refusing to reload because it thinks I'm
Hey,
moving.
what are you doing?
Frustrating.
Hey, what are you doing? Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy. Hey, what are you doing?
Screw it.
Hey, what are you doing?
Get up.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Rearming complete.
Uh, 264, I believe. Oh, BRC, I don't know what that is. Hey, Jimmy, how do you find the BRC? No, 264 is the
Roll
radio.
left, roll left.
I got confused.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Call inbound to the carrier.
Call inbound to the carrier, and it'll call it out. Let me try that. 5. Why you have to be in the air, presumably. You call inbound to the...
Also, you can go to the F10 map and flick on the carrier.
Try that F10 map. Carrier. Where's Mr. Carrier, though?
Course will be there.
Easier said than done. Heading is 269. 9. Bit failures, not ready. What's that about? So it's channel 2 for the boat, and I'm going to go 18, and I'll set Vogue B to 6-9.
Clever Biker per 51 Klein said, best viewers on Streambrew. Com remove the space at 3 in lecture.
Whatever. Clever by Gopher. I'm going to ban your ass.
Marshall 069. Marking Moms 267 or 11. Angels 2.5. State 8.8.
077.
Not me.
Daddy Chaos Baby said, best viewers can lick my beehole.
Scattered clouds at 8,000. Altimeter is 29.93. Case 1 recovery. Expected BRC 268. Report see me at 10.
077.
Alright, where was I? It's at the HSI. No, HUD. That's ADI. Isn't it 800 the whole way? I think you dropped 800 at the... Well, let me check, because Scud had a note in there. He said 2,000 to 6,000 in the Marshall stack, 800 at 350 on initial, 600 on downwind. So I think it's flexible. Correct. I think that's flexible. So presumably if you're at 6,000, when you hit the... Is it 0.1? You drop to 800 as you approach. You have to be at 800 when you hit the boat, I think. 800 at 350 DCS. What am I doing though? I was going to put in the thingy, what's it? CRS. What do we say? 269, yeah? Sure? I thought it was 269. I've got it on the faintly, actually. Should probably turn it up. 138 for 30 at 4,000. You must be Squid 1. Yeah, what am I doing? Oh, I need to box TCN, box ILS. Is that it? I think so. Am I right to roll up to the Area 1? How far off are you?
077. See you at 10.
077, update state, switch tower.
077. State 4.6. Tower 077. Overhead Angels 3. State 4.5. 077. Tower Roger. BRC 268. St. Louis Charlie. 077.
And the game a little bit. What's your position in the stack? I'm just launching. I'll stay low. Are you ahead of me or behind me? No, I'll enter into the stack, but it shouldn't slow you up. That was a tight turn.
Marshall 069er. Marking Moms 239er. 2. Angels 0.5. State 7.8.
069er. Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus mile. Scattered clouds at 8,000. Altimeter
069er. See you at 10.
8. Report see me at 10.
Tower 069. Tower overhead Angels 0.5. State 7.7. 069er.
Screwed up the speed, damn it. Base. filter. Oh, sorry, Mike. We're about to find out. Go and fast. Bye. Oh, this one feels good. No, it's not catching the boulder. That's weird. Oh, I'm too low, maybe? And I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. It's sketchy, but I'm down. And very broken. Yeah, the plane is very broken. I'll get a fresh one.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
Yep. Enjoy. Yes. Yes.
Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
chocks.
Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Marshall 069, marking maps 22442, Angels 2, state 6.4.
069er, Mother's weather is visibility 10 plus mile. Scattered clouds at 8,000, altimeter is 29.93. Case 1 recovery expected BRC 268, report see me at 10.
Tower 069, overhead Angels 1.5, state 6.4.
069er, Tower, roger, BRC 268, signal is Charlie.
Zero 69, see you at 10.
069er, update state, switch tower.
069, state 6.3.
Yeah. Okay. Five. Oops. Hi.
You're lined up left. You're a little fast. Bolter.
Oh shit. Too high. Too close. To bolter for sure. Oh yeah. It broke my gear. Take a little break.
DCS helper said, landing on the carrier already.
Dog said, "It was for hey mate, yep. Practice on the boat seems to help."
Artemis said, "I'd highly recommend learning how to fly AR before landing."
Dog said, at Artemis, so yes, I struggled to get it aligned in time. By what means should I practice that? Will do. Just finishing up lunch. Back in 5.
Artemis so said, the most important tip I can give is only maintain altitude with the throttle, don't pitch the aircraft with the stick. So if you need to start going down, don't pitch down, just reduce throttle.
Not at all. Like, this comment was... I highly recommend learning how to fly angle of attack before. Yes,
Or increase to gain altitude.
Like, what means should I do that? He's like, go up to a higher altitude, slow down to 200. Slow down to 70. Staying at 0. And he's still...
I missed what you said, Imsai.
Oh, hello. You're back. How was dinner? Yeah. What you up to? I might join you. Although I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing with the bombs. Oh, DCS crashed. That's weird. Sometimes just won't let you change. Terminate. Terminate. Ready. And where is the... That's loading in. Did you dynamic spawn or just pick a slot?
Dog said, back.
So, Artemisto said he highly recommends learning how to fly angle of attack before landing. And I said, by what means should you practice? He says, go up to a higher altitude, slow the jet down to 200, put the landing gear down, flaps to full, slow it to about 170, trim the nose up, try to get the E bracket by using throttle only while staying at 0 degree pitch. Most important tip he gave was only maintain altitude with the throttle, don't pitch the aircraft with the stick. You need to start going down, don't pitch down, just reduce or increase again. Yep. Yeah, same. Yeah. So what loadout do we want? Yep. And a tank in the middle.
Request rearming.
Copy.
Go.
Rearming complete.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Maybe we could practice some of that on the way to the target. Angle of attack. I will be there in a heartbeat. Yeah, yeah. Cool. We can do the bombs. Yeah. Yeah. Good plan. It's nice to be at the point that I kind of know how to start this thing now. I'm gonna go to 18 on com 2. I don't know if mids are gonna, if it's even gonna work though. I'll try it. Or is that com 2? Radio check, radio check. SRS is not connected. Right. It's an app you download. Just Google SRS. My SRS isn't even on, so. But if you don't have it, it's kind of pointless turning it on. Yeah, I can hear that. Yeah, it's just the different. We don't need to set TCN or any of that crap, do we? Are you up or are you waiting? Oh, cool. That's me. That's me. Yep, you're looking at me. Directly right of your current position. Actually, no, I think I'm on the Aussie skin. Which is just the boring colour. Radio, shut up. Just chilling. Alright, I think I'm ready to roll. Well, I haven't... Okay.
Request takeoff.
I don't know how to use these bombs, so... Oh yeah, that works. I just don't know how to lock them. Nice doughy. Skid marks in the car park. Very old school. These are so easy to taxi.
Unable to clear for takeoff.
After the warbirds.
Unable to clear for takeoff. Request takeoff.
I am ready.
You are cleared for takeoff when ready. Climb 300 at QFE 29.35.
If Chip. I'm ready. Two captain. Three captain. Four captain. Five captain. Item.
Unable to clear for takeoff. Unable to clear for takeoff. Unable to clear for takeoff.
Wheels up. What speed are you going to set? I'll intersect. You sure you're 350? That AG mode?
Artemis said, your landing gear is still down, I believe.
Ah, so it is. My landing gear is down. That's why it's so rough. Did I just boom past you when I was looking elsewhere? I probably did. I managed to break my landing gear like a dumbass. Shut up.
None of your systems are going to work.
None of my systems are going to work. I'll need to reslot.
I recommend reslotting.
Because I broke my gear, I'm going to have to reslot. Phil, go ahead to an attack. You don't have to wait for me.
rearming. Copy.
I don't know why text-to-speech has stopped working. That's very odd. Need to restart it. I'm on speaker, but I can do it. I already have a copy running.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Oh, the static coming over the radio. That would be why. Well, should be good to go, I think. I think. Waypoint's fixed.
Request takeoff.
Oh, really? Don't fuck it up. To quote RuPaul. Where are we?
Unable to clear for takeoff. 1. Unable to clear for takeoff.
What do you do with the MAVF thing? Yep. 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 And then on the right, there's like a radar. Yep. IMAV, yep, yep. Yeah, it's not currently caged. It says caged, yep. Right, yeah, yeah. It's definitely got the diamond on it. Is it okay. I don't remember what cage and uncage is. Oh, there it is. Damn it. You have to uncage it to... it's not moving though. Weird, why won't it move? You know what? I think I bound something else, so yeah, there it is. Yep. And then weapons release. Right. I mustn't have had a look. I did. You're over the South Island, yeah? So it's currently uncaged, which means I should be able to move it. Caging it centers it again, doesn't it? Let's zoom in. Oh, I think I got a lot. Yeah, baby. That's a good hit. There's another one. It's working. Yay! Another good hit. Yeah, I've not had any success with them before. That's disheartening. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah, same. Should have two, yeah. Yeah. I'm used to attacking this in warbirds. But they're not having a good time down there. Do I still have weapons? It should show in the thing. Yeah, we got two more. Damn it.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, that release. Where's my gear beeping? Weird. Oh, it's because I'm stalling. Stalling. Too slow. Having trouble finding any more targets. Oh, I see them. No, I think there's some like armoured vehicles in amongst the smoke. Hard to see shit on that island because of all the trees. Why are they not releasing? Definitely had a lock. Yeah. No, it's definitely on weapons release. Worked the first 2 times. Yep. Whoa, it just froze. Is that a server restart, maybe?
Flight wife said, flight wife checking in.
Flight wife checking in. Hey, Exy, how you going, mate? What's news from Canada? My audio coming through on that?
Good dude. Just got off for the night. Pop in here for a bit. I am starting to try and teach myself the Viper.
Ooh, fancy pants. Look at you with multiple jets. Anderson AFB again. Let's back up. Do we want to go?
What are you working on?
We're doing a bit of bombing. What were those bombs? Mervefs. There's a graded bomb range. North range, laser range, C targets. C targets might be some.
We have no Discord audio BTW.
No Discord audio. Look at that.
Here I come to derail the progress lol.
He can't hear you talking. Discord audio. Oh yeah, there's no audio coming out of Discord campaign chat. Window title must match. Match title otherwise find window of same type. Try that. You say something?
What's that?
There we go. There's something else?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me change that so I don't hear you.
Hear him.
There we go. Now Exy can hear you.
Voice so beautiful you want to hear it twice.
That's it. Beta 2 times.
So,
I need to Discord monitor.
is there out there ways?
Monitor only. Am I still hearing you twice? Never easy.
We have been spoiled by how stable the Hornet is in flight. The Viper feels so much more loose in comparison.
Oh, really?
Oh,
that's cool.
Rhoda. Where's Antonio B1?
Antonio B1. No.
Oh, it's in the middle. It's in the middle. I thought it was one of the other islands.
Twice, and how do I fix it?
Yeah, I think just Anderson. Anderson should be fine.
You still hearing him okay, Exy? Exy said we've been spoiled with how stable the Hornet is in flight. The Viper feels so much more loose in comparison. You could see that when Gert was trying to aerial refuel with it.
My lovely voice.
Yeah.
Actually don't know if I hear him now. Unless he's gone silent.
Damn it. On with this. Good output. Mute output. Monitor only. You keep talking, Data?
Yep. Yeah, I can keep talking.
What's
All right, so
off.
Spawning in gives me my livery. That's good.
You hear him now, Exy?
Black
There
livery.
he is.
Black livery.
Excellent, excellent. And I'm not hearing a horrible echo.
There we go. Beautiful. All right. All right, let's do this.
Great. Where are we spawning?
Anderson. Ejection seats. Oxygen. APU.
Can I find Anderson AFB? Do I have to do dynamic must?
Mm-hmm.
So not one, we're doing AFB.
Correct. Left engine. Position lights. All lights. Tail lights on. Left DDI. Right DDI. Middle. On. brightness. HMD brightness.
Freaking love this song. Viper must be a lot lighter or something, so it gets thrown around more violently.
Oh. No DTS on my previous message.
So weird that that's dropping in and out. I think it's TTS. So I think it's like if it's a longish paragraph, sometimes it won't process. You need to keep them short and sharp, baby. All right. Head in the game. Battery on.
Short and sweet, kind of like my love life.
Hook bypass field.
Pack a punch, but it's just brief.
HSI waypoint to standard heading. HMD blink mids 1 2 3 4 5 2 CN.
What do you do with mids? I never touch it.
Vader got his PC back.
That's like one of the first things I learned when learning to turn this on. Was you set mids set up to 100.
Where is that?
Started for. That is HMD, where it says mid setup.
My bits are still turning on.
Yeah, I don't know what it does, but I was told turn it to 100. Yes, sir.
Oh, as in brightness.
No, it's on the DDI. It's one of the buttons. So you know where you click blink to get the HUD to stay on all the time. On the HMD.
No. Not there.
So if you go to the support menu, you click HMD on the left middle.
Yep.
And then on the right side where it says BLNK.
Yep.
You unbox that.
Yep. Ah, so it shows it everywhere. That's right.
Yeah. And then down at the bottom there it says mid setup.
Yep.
You click that, and then on the right side it says, it's got the arrow up and down there, and you just raise it to 100. That's all I know.
Cool. I'd completely forgotten that. Thank you.
It pushes the range you can spot friendly targets.
Again, I don't know what it's for.
Yeah, it increases the range. It pushes the range you can spot friendly targets so we can see each other.
Ah.
So
I know that because Flight Wife. 100 is allegedly a range of 100 miles.
I gotcha.
And it communicates with data links.
Spencer bypass, ECM to REC.
It communicates with data link.
RWR on. Stores. Tickle the nipple.
Alright. What else do I have to do? I think that's everything.
sensor bypass on. ECM to receive. Turn on RWR. Get your DDIs set. Get your radar on operator INS to IFA. Parking brake off. I forget that after. I start flying. I was like, come on, what's going on here?
Flaps to half. Running right on. Bypass to field. And rolling. Beady
In the
beady.
HMD, MI stands for Multifunction Information Distribution System, and the range does correlate with nautical miles.
Landing legs.
So, Flight Wife says, in the HMD, MID stands for Multifunction Information Distribution System. Range does correlate with nautical miles.
Awesome. Thank you, Flight Wife.
Thank you, Flight Wife. What are you wearing, Flight Wife?
Thank you, Chuck Skid. Au 7 barre oblique inversé.
He said, thank you, Chuck's Guide, and 07. 07 to you. I'll give you a controller, 07. Are you ready? There it is.
What is that?
Oh, I pick my controller up and do a salute. 07. You familiar with 07? It's a Twitch chat thing. So 07 looks like a head with a hand salute. So if numeric 0, numeric 7, the 7 looks like a hand saluting against a head. So it's like a standard kind of, I don't know, what do the kids call that? An emoji? An emote?
Yep. An emoji. I think an emote is where they move. You want me to go?
Yeah, whatever you like. I think I'm not sure which end's closer, but it probably doesn't really matter. What waypoint are we tracking, brother?
Number 2.
Alright.
The runway is so bumpy you'll get off the ground by the end of it anyhow.
I know, right?
Like those carriers with the ramp at the end.
Jimmy was saying, I think it was Jimmy, that there was a crash here. Or maybe it was Scud. In like 2007 or something. Right where the dip is.
I can't believe how bouncy this runway is.
Yeah, that's what Exy was just saying. We'll get off the ground before the end. Whoa!
Yep.
Like a fucking speed bump back there.
I could believe it.
I think I just hit a wombat.
That's the one I was telling you about.
I feel like I just hit a wombat. I swear there's a guy in like South Gippsland who puts birdseed on the road. He works at the local panel shop. Just drum up some work.
Oh, really?
Like a running gag. Hit one of those wombats, you know about it. How's the stream looking, Exy? I need affirmation. Or criticism.
Wombats must be equivalent to raccoons here. I
Now,
saw
what-
street mitts today alone.
They are, but they're like... I don't know. They're like, if you crossed a raccoon with a hippo, very friendly. I don't know I'm trying to think what an American equivalent of... There probably isn't an
Anything with
equivalent.
you in it looks fantastic.
But with wombats are they're bloody fat and heavy, and they've got this massive skeletal structure. They've developed like a massive kind of bony base around their ass. So if they get attacked by dingoes, they're kind of protected, and they kick them to death. So yeah, you hit that, and it's like hitting a stack of bricks. I am ready to roll.
Alright. So it looks like we're going to be
They're
taking
pretty
off, and we're
similar
going
to
to have to be
raccoons.
going
Maybe a touch
About
less
90
mangy.
degrees
That can be
west.
west. West?
Well, not west, but I mean 90 degrees to the right.
Yeah, it's like 1-4 or 1-1-4-8 or something. That's the marker, yeah?
It's the triangle, isn't it?
Is it the triangle or the tick? I never know.
I think it's the triangle.
No, that would be east then.
Yes, east. West.
I'm not sure I'm saying the
Okay.
same thing.
All right. Running up.
Ready.
Okay, 5 seconds. Brakes, brakes, brakes. Pushing.
1 Canadian. 2 baguette. 3 fromage. 4, I don't know what. 5, go.
Your heading to the waypoint will be in the top right. You missed poutine.
What the fuck? I didn't... Why am I just nosing up again? Did I forget to reset my trim like a dumbass? I imagine you can't do that in flight.
Towards waypoint.
Fuck's sake. What a dumbass.
Are you up?
I'm up, but I'm just nosing up because I didn't set trim, and I don't think there's any way of fixing that in flight. But
Where did you have your flaps at?
no, they're up. I should have spawned hot. What
You
a
out?
dummy. Yeah, I'm respawning.
I'll circle.
You missed poutine.
Roll left, roll left. Flight controls. Flight controls.
Support mids then.
Citizen HMD.
Oh, HMD. And then, how do you set the distance on it?
The mids?
Yeah.
Oh, you just hit the mid setup and then it's that arrow on the right, bottom right.
Mi setup.
I've taken a buttload of painkillers because my surgery was deferred. I'm a bit dozy. Okay, that's that. Alright, I should be good to go. Good luck.
You got this.
Good theory. Beady beady.
My AOA. Okay, back up there.
Well, it's nice having the friendly targets. Like just step I've been completely forgetting, and I remember Jimmy spent some time on it with us.
Which one?
The mids setup. When we did the fan flight, I'm sure he spent time on that.
Yeah. I just don't remember what it was for, yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Why the fuck is my left engine? Come on. That's disconcerting.
It's not turning on?
Yeah, it's stuck at 30. I wonder if it's an engine failure. Cannot cut a brake. Let me try select roll. Anderson HV. Born hot. It's better. It's on now.
Are you loaded with armament?
It better be. That's an A for my on armament. It's cool how you can position the loop of the cockpit to block the sun in your eyes like you would in a car.
Really?
Yeah, if you just lift your head up in VR, you know, like if you're driving into the sun and you got the sun visor down, you'd lift your head up so that it occludes the view of the sun. You can do the same in the cockpit.
Really?
Yeah.
These to match up.
Yeah.
Further, my setup extends the range of the spotting circles in the HMD for friendlies.
So, Exy says, for Vader, mid setup extends the range of the spotting circles in the HMD for friendlies. That's its purpose. He also said he loves you deeply. He's been too afraid to say it in front of others.
I thought that was our secret, dude. I wasn't ready for you to say that.
He said when he's like aiming for the basket, he's actually thinking of you. That's why he got so good at it so quickly.
Very happy you got his PC
Really?
back.
Yeah.
He's very happy, as am I. We're very happy you got your PC back. That was so shitty.
Oh my god. It's horrible.
Like we were feeling your pain.
Yeah. Yeah, it was bad. I just couldn't believe I was having one thing after the other after the other.
I know,
like,
right? Just could not cut a
When
break.
you think you've gone through everything, and then it's like plug it back in, and it's like the same thing, but then even more shit starts happening.
Yeah, totally.
Aside from
And all of a
everything,
sudden the USBs don't work, and there might be our image started like spasming out. And it's like, what the hell is that from now?
Yep.
But it makes sense if you think about it. Everything goes through that motherboard. So if it was a bad, if it was taking everything and it wasn't sending it anything right, that makes sense.
It does, yeah. So
It
what?
wouldn't let you download. It wouldn't let you upload. Games would crash. I mean, yeah, it all makes sense now.
So do you know specifically what the problem was in the end after all that?
Well, the motherboard is one. That's the main one. But as far as like what on the motherboard, I don't know yet.
Okay.
Because the guy that fixed it for me, he's one of my students' parents, and he's gonna test it. So you can keep the motherboard for now, because if you can test it, figure it out, then he knows how to turn them in to get them refunded or replaced.
Yeah.
So, are you up?
I am up. At last.
Okay.
The Festivus miracle. Of course, I haven't turned my mids on. I just went hot start and got in the air. Let me do that so I can find you. There's support menu, then HMD would work better if it was on.
I think I'm over on the west side, because I was messing with my AOA. But
I didn't align my thing like a dummy either. Class return.
Let's see. No, that's fine.
no need to align. Just a creature feature.
Hey, I managed to remember how to do the thingy with the mids. Anything's possible. So, HSI and 7.
For what? Waypoint?
Yeah, do we need a waypoint?
2. Because we're going to the C target, right?
Oh yeah, that was the plan. I just need to find you.
Altitude. Altitude.
I am just passing. What it would be? North.
I'll check
north
F10.
of Anderson.
Check.
North of Anderson, heading towards waypoint 2.
Gotcha. What's your speed?
360.
I'm off your starboard. Same height.
Trainers all over the place. We're playing with it.
Is that you? Your gear down?
Huh?
Your gear's down, I think.
I hope not. It is down. I lifted it up.
You might need to re-slot if it's broken.
No, it's not broke. It's broke. God damn it, you gotta be kidding me.
What a write-off this flight has been for you, Jean-Laurent.
It has been a bit of a write-off this flight. We just can't get our mojos aligned. Yep.
Alright, we got the same exact loadout. Hot. Okay. Along the runway. Set these. Good. Alright. Let's go. Brakes. Put the rest of this stuff in the air.
Altitude. Altitude.
Have a flyby?
I see ya. That's cool. Just did a Yui again. Turn, dude. I have that. Nose wheel steering is on high. Turn.
It looks, it sounds, it seems like you've got a double bind.
The lap turns around
Pull up,
30
pull
laps.
up.
Yeah, right. Have a good day. At least we're patient with each other's various failures and inaptitudes.
Yeah.
Artemisks said,
At least this isn't
if you're
happening,
rolling
like, in the middle
forward
of
and
a
crank it hard,
mission
it
or
will lock
something,
the
you
wheel
know,
up.
when all the big boys are on.
Yeah, this is the place to fuck it up, really. Artemis though said on chat, if you're rolling forward and crank it hard, it'll lock the wheel up. Maybe that's it.
Donkey, donkey.
Thank you. Art? I'm going to call you Art. I need to give you an abbreviated name.
MDCS helper.
Oh, welcome DCS Helper. There you go, mate.
Smile.
77 is up.
I'll need to give you a fresh, I'll have to fix that.
Turning towards waypoint 2.
I'm on you.
It's a ways out there. Go like.
Yay, I didn't mean to join on the other one. This
Your
is my mate.
gear's still down, Vader. I think. Yeah, it is.
You have got to be kidding me. What is going on?
Yeah, it's up now. Oh, I see. How do I pronounce that? Artemis. Oh, it's Artemis. XO with the round face. Got it. You gotta make sure gear is up before 300
You've got to
or
make
it
sure your
breaks.
gear is up before 300 NTS or it
No,
breaks.
my gear was up. Like, I lifted it up. It was up.
You must have some double binds going on. Maybe.
Weird. Oh, I can check. But I'm not restarting.
You've only got a fuel tank, by the way.
What's that?
I don't think you've got bombs. Or maybe you do. Let me get a bit closer.
Yeah, I got bombs.
Oh, yes, you do. Yeah, yeah. One safe speed.
I don't know. Here, hold on. 400-ish.
Maybe that'll do.
I'm checking my key lines here.
Cool. Did you lock attitude hold?
No. No, I don't have another keybind.
Fuel state.
How do you turn that sound off?
Which sound? The beep 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 beep.
Yep.
There's a little light to the left of the red handle on the gear. It's like up high, warning tone button.
Oh, I see it.
It's kind of hidden.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So fucking annoying. It probably won't let you deploy.
Well, if it doesn't, then we'll watch you. 'Cause I'm not doing it again.
Remember how to load it. So it's AG, then MAVF on, then shit. Menu.
IMAP display.
Got it.
Looks like it's about...
Strangely, it's not. What's that?
I'm looking at our waypoint. It's about 47.
Okay.
46. So it's 5 minutes to get there. Current speed.
It's not bringing up the radar. We've got it caged. I see the crosshair, but it's not doing the radar. Maybe I need to set Alt to radar. Is that it? No, that's not it. We're on, maybe?
No, I don't touch that. Turn your brightness down a little. But we are up in the air, so you're not going to really see much at all.
Yeah, it's just black. Maybe that's what it is. So what's the next upgrade? Motion rig?
For you?
No, for you.
I already have a motion rig.
Oh, you have the full motion rig, bloody hell.
Upgrade, I guess, would be to go to from the H3 to the H6. Right now I have three DOF.
Right. Yeah, 3 degrees of freedom. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, it just lit up now. The radar.
There you go.
Oh, that must be amazing with the Pimax on and with the aircraft moving around.
Those base.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
To come visit.
Absolutely.
An amusement park.
23 miles.
Look at your left side.
Oh yeah. You are locked in. Start going down. Get under the clouds so we can see the target.
We got a buddy in Illinois who doesn't have the patience to settle this up. But I reckon if someone set it up for him, he would be out of his mind in love with it. Just need to send someone to Rock Falls, Illinois.
Yeah. Through all the trouble of everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, actually, when I got my PC back, it wasn't too hard getting everything back. But the big one was the keybinds. Having to sit down and...
Oh, yeah, it's work. Yeah,
again.
totally.
Yeah.
Is there targets down there on 5 of them? Like 12 o'clock low. Close.
Maybe. We'll check where we're at. Going to take longer.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Good eyes. Because I didn't think we were there yet. So, alright. You can break off. I'm going to drop. Top of them, I think.
Altitude. Altitude.
Flew over the top of them. I just can't dial it in quick enough. I'm not sure what my altitude or angle of attack should be.
Yeah. But you don't want to be too low. I like coming in at like maybe like a 25-degree angle-ish.
From what altitude?
I'm at like 48 right now. Hopefully I can do something with my... Gotta get my little diamond in the HUD lined up right first. There we go.
Altitude. Altitude.
Just right there. What are you guys doing?
We are doing
Yeah,
air to ground. Yeah.
Right there. He's right there. Lock up. Yeah. You might be right. If my wheels don't work, it's not going to let me shoot.
Yeah. One away. Bye-bye, buddy. Yes.
Oh yeah, that was awesome, dude. I saw that. I'm just gonna guns at it.
Come off your right wing.
Altitude.
Going over this
Altitude.
after this last one, I'm just going to stray from some bullets.
Look at that. Good hits by the looks. Oh, yeah. He
Like
just
that.
splashed your tail there.
Danger zone.
I'll stop your moaning, it's fine, I'm not going to stall. Hey Hippie, how you doing?
I'm checking.
Yeah, my fuel's at 6560, so we probably want to think about RTB or refuel.
Yeah.
See if I can get one more hit. 75 over 5, I think.
75X.
With a 5 ALS.
Correct.
Altitude. Altitude.
Hey, dog.
Yo!
Hey, is SRS running?
It should be, but let me check.
I didn't get the auto connect prompt.
Didn't you? Let me just check that. It may not be.
I wouldn't know. I don't have it downloaded again yet.
Oh my gosh, and you're on the server?
Alright.
Disc.
I think I care about SRS. I hate SRS. You know that.
Well, you
I
need
know
it.
some people. I know some people love it.
The only reason you hate it is because you haven't, like, fully learned it yet.
Yeah. But I do have my
Glam ER.
my buttons.
1, 2, 3.
Unable to start SRS, likely put. Oh no, there. What the? It is running. Stop server. Start server.
I did something.
Did you now? Bit cryptic. I did something too. Felt great. It's like, you know, when you're sitting on the bowl and the roof opens up and the guard rays come down. So good.
The X3D. Did you get the 7950 or the 99?
I got that 78.
7850.
No. What is that?
Try connecting now, Jimmy. You're a bit faint. On comms, is Daddy Chaos. And like you're talking to us from a very long pipe. You hearing him clearly, Is that maybe that's me? Later.
Yeah, he was a little muffled. There you go. That's better.
That's better.
Much more better.
Dude, it keeps. I don't understand why, but it keeps switching my microphones every time I start NVIDIA broadcast.
Oh, that's annoying.
Super.
Alright, so TACAN, what did we say? 75 enter on ILS
What's your
5.
75 is the boat. Is that where you're going?
Actually, no. What's the frickin'
60.
60, is it?
Yep.
TACAN.
He might be
Oh,
super
wow.
far away, too.
That is comfy. Ooh.
ILS. Fidget spinner is the other way. You smashed your podcast, Jimmy.
Did I?
Yeah, it was great. It was great.
Yep, it was cool.
Did I had fun recording it.
Yeah, so good. And I kind of like. I know this is so true to you that, like, you know, this is the experience of those of us that, you know, don't know what the hell we're doing, and like wanted to play this game, but it's like utterly inaccessible. You know, the two, like you spoke about the 2 years, you kind of learn it with a buddy, and you have the benefit of, you know, actually having actually flown planes. But like, you kind of like. The training server helps to bridge that gap for everybody else. I feel like you met the brief.
That's what yeah, that was really just the goal. At first it was just like a group or a place for me and my friends to play. But then, you know, it gets boring when it's just the 4 of us flying all the time. You know, I can only lose to Arctic so many times. Good night. See you in the morning. Night, homie.
Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Except for the drop bears. Why is everything like directly into the frickin' sun?
I know. Show is 60, but 14.
I might run out of fuel.
Yeah, he's a ways out there. I ran out of fuel last time, just trying to go out there to practice fueling.
In range, holy cow.
What's it saying?
Do I need to move the tankers, do you think, or is it like need to figure out how to manage fuel better situation?
Probably that. I think I'd take any advice on that straight from Scud. You know, like, I think the chasing a degree of realism is good. I mean, by the same token, we want to actually be able to get to it to refuel. I think it's close to the boat, though, isn't it?
It depends. It's on a... Because what I can do is I can hop in and I can change that a bit.
No, we're a lot closer. Well, no, we're not anymore.
What's your fuel level?
4.5. I'm fucked.
4.5? What's your distance to tanker?
That can't be right. 20 minutes?
No, like actual flight time.
Is it on the right-hand side? Yeah, 3 minutes.
No.
What's the distance?
No, you're not 3 minutes away. It's a long ways away.
It can't be 20 minutes. It says 18:33. I'm getting master caution too. I'm gonna check F10 and see where a closer put is. Top left, apparently. Where the hell am I?
I think you're closer to the tanker. Or the Ugh.
Thing.
You just
Where
fly
the hell
straight
am
and
I?
land at Tinian.
Oh, yeah. Tinian it is.
Well, what's the range? Like with TACAN boxed on the top left of your HSI, what's the distance? What's it say?
It says 29.8. 30 point. Why is that number going up?
Are you streaming?
Maybe I am streaming. Yeah, why have I not? Maybe I haven't.
No, mine's going up too.
I've maybe got the wrong TACAN. I think that might be the issue. Let me check. Briefing.
Right?
No, I'm going 89 degrees, 104.8765. I got 1402. So I think I have still have 14 minutes to go.
All right. So your HSI, zoom in on your HSI, dog.
Get out of the open kneeboard.
The info for that is on the top left.
Up left.
I mean, like
13 minutes.
VR zoom in so I can see.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, so distance is 130 miles. So 84 degrees, 130 miles. And it's the fidget spinner at your 1 o'clock right now. So you guys are off course. So what you do, what's your fuel state? 4,000?
Yeah.
Climb to above 20,000 and just don't go in burner. Try and keep your throttles back, conserve fuel, and you can do it. Just
Cool.
get
I
high
have
so you
done
save,
that. Yeah, I'm above. I'm at 22. Angel's 22.
Yeah. Then slowly start climbing again. Get more. What the
I'm at
heck?
like
Is the weather changed?
420.
Why is there fog here? What the hell?
What? I still don't think I'm going to make it. 13 minutes, and I'm at 3.8. 3.7.
Why am I getting...
You're getting fog.
I'm getting like some audible warning. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, radar altimeter.
I think we should put it down at Tinian. I'm not. There's no way I'm going to make it.
Not that attitude.
Like 3.6. You reckon I can make it 3.6 with a... $14 minutes? Why is the number going up? That's so weird.
Are you looking on the one on the left or the right?
Left.
So I got 90. I'm looking at him. He's 97 miles.
$86 for me. I don't know why the number keeps going up though. That's very weird.
It's calculating because are you slowing down, speeding up?
I'm pretty consistent. 350.
Yeah, range being activated.
What's that?
Range. My speed breaker's on. That's probably going to have an impact.
Oh, dude.
Spawning fresh targets. You guys are headed to TACAN 60?
Yes. Yep.
Point you there.
Still 10 minutes to target. I'm going to land at the island. I'm at 3,000. Got a buddy I've not seen in like 5 years. He's a professional photographer and loves aircraft. Some of the shots he's taken out of Brisbane, incredible. I'm gonna put him in
Brizzy?
there. Yeah, he's a Brizzy boy.
I know that's fine.
Yeah. He goes out there. He's got one of those, the hoagie, the little like pedal canoe fishing things. I'm like, frickin' bull sharks and great whites, and you wouldn't get me in that thing. Love or money. I wouldn't even swim in the Brisbane River. Like, crazy. I should tune to Tinian, shouldn't I? I wonder if I can do that. ATC 5. Oh, it mustn't be an airport we can talk to. I feel like this island seems more suitable for warbirds, the little one.
It is. There's a really bloody battle fought there.
Was it right? Tinian actually rings a bell.
Yeah, there's Aussies there too.
Yep.
Fuck. Fuck you, bitch.
What are you trying to do?
I'm killing shit. You boys interested in learning some new weapons?
Yeah, baby. Do it.
Which ones? Easy ones. Slammers? Slam ERs?
I'm still trying to get a handle on the easy ones.
Oh no. Trust me. These are the easy ones.
These air-to-airs or air-to-grounds or?
Air-to-grounds. The only thing you need to know for air-to-air is how to lock something, engage it with the Fox 3, and how to defend. All you need.
I actually don't know how to defend. I know that if I get attacked on by a SAM, I'm supposed to do like a 90-degree something.
No. Turn around, run straight away. Do S-turns as you dump your chaff and flare.
And go low, yeah?
Not necessarily go low. Go fast. Make the missile bleed its energy.
God, I made a mess of that turn. Hot garbage.
Hot garbage.
Fucking hot garbage, mate.
Yeah, throw out some Matt Damon. Hot garbage. Go park your car. Me and my boy Matt Damon got the parking cars. Have a coffee.
Coffee. I actually dig that.
Fucking Tom Brady. Tom Brady parks some cars.
I'm just going to smash this thing into the ground. I could care less.
It's basically perfect Boston.
It's a pretty good Boston.
Yeah, I was talking to the kids today on the way back from one of the schools. And I was like, oh yeah, that guy's accent's kind of funny. They're like, what's an accent? I was like, oh, it's, when you say the same language but you sound different.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, they're like, what does that mean? I was like, well, people from Texas sound like this. They're like, oh, how's it going there, partner? And I was like, and then there's people like, hi, I'm Matt Damon, I'm from Boston. and then I said something else.
How do you like them apples?
Yeah, how you like them apples there? Tom Brady likes them apples.
Then there's Christian Slater over here from True Romance.
Oh jeez.
Well, it's funny because I was going through accents, and then the one kid's like, "Oh yeah, like those people who speak the old English and drink tea." I was like, "Yeah, actually, that's a great example."
How old are these kids? That's great.
Oh, like 6 and 7.
Yeah, that's fantastic. So, where are we loading in? What are we doing? Talk to me.
Let's go to Anderson.
I will need to rehydrate and then evacuate and then return.
Hell yeah. Vader, if you want to spawn in, I'll do a educational lesson.
This can be lesson 3. I never got around to
I was
that.
chasing the tanker and I can't get to him. All right. I'm going to refuel one of these years. All right, Anderson.
Mm-hmm.
Don't start without me. I get very jealous. Queen Jet?
Nope.
What?
We need some gats. Let me know when you're ready to go through arming.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I will be back.
Alright, so on station 3, you're going to go to air-to-ground missiles, and you're going to grab a air-to-ground 84 hotel.
Slam
Slam ER.
Copy.
Where do we go? Yeah. So there's 2 types of Slam ER. Right now the differences are escaping me. But Station 5, grab a fuel tank. Station 4, we're going to grab an AT Fleer. Station 6, we're going to grab the old trusty 120 Charlie.
6 is
on
the what?
station 6 is going to be 120 Charlie.
Oh, already got that.
The balancing AMRAAM.
Yeah.
And then over on station 2, you're going to grab a BRU above 55 with 2 times GBU 38 JDAM 500-pound GPS guided bombs.
All right, say that again. BDU?
Nope. So you're looking for the BRU, the bruh.
Okay, BRU.
55. 2 times GBU 38 JDAM 500-pound GPS guided bomb.
Got it. Okay.
And then we're not going to take sidewinders just to save a little bit of that.
Okay.
And then you can go and start.
What about 8 and 7?
Oh, shit. Did I not? Yeah, so 8 and 7, you're just going to mirror 3 and 2. Sorry.
So 3 was... What was that again?
3 is going to be Slam ER.
Slammer.
Actually, I'm going to Google the difference right now. DCS.
Right. Let's see what I look like. Well, that's some cool stuff on there.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Sweet.
Once we get...
You guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Yep.
Am I at the right Anderson?
There's only one Anderson. I don't know. That's what we've been wondering.
I'm an Antonio, man. My considerable malfunction. We're dynamic spawn, yeah?
No, you can just grab a slot off the main screen.
bomb. That's rather pungent, Bruce. Ah,
Stings the nostrils.
There's mort. Oh, it's quite unpleasant. Alright. What are we doing? What are we loading in?
Alright, stand by for loadout. We're going to cover two different types of GPS guided munitions. Both are going to have very similar uses. Disregard, they're completely different uses. Similar employment, different uses. Alright, so let me know when you have your air-to-ground menu set up.
Yep, I'm in the refueling menu.
Sweet. So on station 1, we will have nothing.
Tactics guy on tube said, "Wish I could join you."
Got a few people joining. Alright, someone from... Sorry. Sorry, I got the shit sorted out. So, station 1 empty.
Yep. Station 2 will be a air-to-ground bomb. And you're going to look for the BRU 55, the BRU 55, with 2 times GBU 38s, JDM 500-pound GPS guided bomb.
But sorry, this is under AG missiles or bombs?
Bombs.
The BRU 55, JBU 38, JDM?
Yep. 500-pound GPS guided bomb.
Got it.
Next is going to be on station 3. We'll have under air-to-ground missile. We are going to grab a air-to-ground missile 84 hotel. SLAM ER expanded response.
Hey, firm. Are you still with us, Data?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Next on station 4, we'll have the AT FLIR. This is the anti-tourism forward-looking infrared pod.
Sorry, on 4.
The AT FLIR. It's going to be a pod. It is the anti-tourism forward-looking infrared.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm looking at the first acronyms, the ANASQ. AT FLIR, got it.
Oh. Yep. So on station 5, we're going to grab a 330-gallon fuel tank. It's on a... the acronym for that one's going to be the... it's going to be the FUPA 8 Alpha. And then on station 6, we're going to grab a single AIM 120 Charlie. That is to balance our targeting pod. Station 7, we're going to grab another AGM 88 Hotel SLAM ER.
Okay.
And then on station 8, we're going to grab another BRU 55, 2 times GBU 38 JDM 500-pound GPS guided bombs.
Right, it was on the bombs.
And then, yep.
Is it gone? GBU 38. Yeah, JDAM 500 GPS guided.
Yes, sir. Times 2 on a BRU 55.
Why is it only giving me 1? Weird. Bomb 38.
Look for the BRU 55 with the 2 times.
Ah, BAU 55. 2 times The GPS guided bomb. Not the 1,000 pound or the
No, 500.
500 pound.
Yeah, we're not putting 4,000 pounds of GPS guided munitions on our wings. I mean, we can, but with this long flight, no.
Just check that I've got the 500 pound on the other wing, just to be sure. That was the Brie 55 with 2 GBU 38 JDAM 500 pound GBU. Got it.
Yep, exactly.
Yep. But he doesn't have to ask any questions. I'm just a dummy.
Hell yeah.
You're supposed to say, no, you're doing fine, Doc.
Oh, my bad.
No,
Yeah, Doc, you're doing great.
I did
Thank
this
you.
already. When you were away, he went through the loadout with me.
How did he?
Yeah. That's why I'm not saying anything, because I'm done already.
Alright, so now, Dog, I need you to start up your airplane.
So I'll save this as, what are we calling it?
Just call it the Slammer. The Slammer loadout.
No, because they're two very different loadouts. Oh, who's that in here? Who's driving around over there?
I don't know. Who is that? What is that? What's going on?
The
Is there a
F-18.
crazy F-18 driving around?
Who is that?
Is it black?
Oh,
You know-
it's Vader. I thought maybe somebody was joining us.
What are we calling it? Not Slammer?
No, just don't name it anything. This is just a
I just
training
think we
story.
gotta remember
These are not really. These are not normally like the munitions that you would mix together.
I'm going to call it Slam Test Load because I'll probably fail and have to reload. Alright. Full fuel?
Request
sure.
rearming.
Full fuel.
Copy.
Do I have to wait for the loadout before I can start?
Nope. Oh my gosh, Vader, can you turn off your formation lights? You only need position lights during the day.
Formation lights
Silly
are on.
Willy. Yeah, you had your slimes on. Oh, maybe you didn't.
Yep.
All right, so Dog, while you are starting your airplane, I need you to put on your listening phones, and what we're going to do is I'm going to give you a quick academic instruction on
Rearming
what these
complete.
weapons are. First, on our outer pylons, we have 4 GBU-38s. What those are Mark 82 500-pound bombs. Just a regular case, a regular explosive. This is a nothing special about it except for it has a GPS guided system installed on it. Like if you F2 yourself, zoom in, you can see that these munitions literally have C clamps on the front and the back of it, around the fins. On the front of it, it has a GPS
Flight controls. Flight
a GPS
controls.
system, global positioning system receiver, where it will constantly sync with satellites, and it'll send guidance back to the 4 fins that are in the back of it, and it will use the inertia and speed and the wind moving across its flight surfaces to guide itself as close as it can to your designated target.
Let's go.
So
Cool.
super cheap bomb with a self-driving GPS system on it. Then on our inner pylons, we have the AGM 84 Hotel, the air-to-ground missile SLAM ER. SLAM ER is very close relative to. Oh my gosh, what is that thing? Tomahawk missile. So it has a engine, it has a GPS guiding system, and on the bottom of it, it has a switchblade set of wings. Like if you F2 yourself and look at the bottom of the SLAM ERs, you can see that it has 2 switchblade wings on the center of its fuselage or body.
Oh yeah.
And when you release this weapon, those blades go out, so you give it a full wing, and then it has 4 fins on the back for guiding itself. And this thing is able to be fired at 150 miles at targets that you designate. You can either set these with pre-planned, or you can designate them with the pods. And what we're going to do today is I'm going to teach you guys how to how to designate with the AT flare.
Cool.
And pop quiz, do either of you guys remember what the AT flare stands for?
No.
No.
It is the anti-tourism forward-looking infrared.
Anti what?
Tourism.
Anti-tourism.
Is this to stop
Because
people
whenever
having holidays?
It is 100%. It makes an area undesirable to be visited.
I'm sure it has a broader meaning. Where are we?
Oh, absolutely. It's forward-looking infrared. It's advanced targeting forward-looking infrared. And then the AN.
Hat Sky on Tube said you make starting the F-18 really easy
AN
long.
is Army Navy. A is aerial.
Thank you.
Search. Q. I don't know. I don't remember what that is.
Bypass. What am I forgetting? Oh, alignment. HMD. Line.
Rated bomb range.
I hope I'm good to go. There might be a handful of people watching us.
Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look who's here. Dogdor and his trusty pal, Chaos. Invader!
Vader!
We're here doing some training today. Alright, so are you guys green jet ready taxi?
Yep, Shimmy, haven't fucked it up.
Hell yeah. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to set up our weapons. So let's go ahead and put ourselves into, well first, let's make sure we both have, or all three of us have good alignments.
Yeah, I'm trying to align, but what button is it to align again?
Just put yourself in IFA, in-flight alignment. You've already moved. So your stored position's not going to work.
And I'm done already then.
Good. It says OK down in the bottom of your HSI.
Yeah, it's long gone, but yeah.
Mine says 2 minutes. Should I box something?
Yeah, box. Remember, you box ground stored heading.
Not seeing ground stored heading. What is wrong with me?
It should see GD STD on the bottom of the HSI.
Yep. I should be in ground to do that before I switch to. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. 0 now.
Yep.
Stored heading and then switch to IFO.
Yep.
Done. 0.
Okay, so
0-3. Counting up.
So, alright, so now I want you guys to hit your air to ground master mode. And on the top left, you're going to see the J82. That is for JDAM on a Mark 82. So, whatever JDAM stands for, GPS guided munition. And then Slammer. First thing we're going to do is we're going to set up our Slammer, because that's going to be the first weapon we employ. So the way we select them is we press it, and it's going to box it. And you're going to start to see that it says timing, and that is turning on the GPS. So it's finding its global position. But what we can do is we can go through and we can step through and program these for launch. So now, do you see in the bottom where it says alignment quality 09 unsat? Below that to the left, we're going to have 3 things: flight, fusing, and distance. You guys see that?
Good.
I'm not seeing alignment. What? What is that?
Look down on the left of your stores page, and you're going to have 3 things. One says flight, one says e-fuse, and one says distance.
This is slam a race web.
No, right to the right of that.
Yep. So if you see slam erase, look a quarter inch to the right. On the same screen, it should say FLT, EFUZ, DIST.
Nope. Should I be armed? I am armed.
Are you? No. Are you in air ground mode? You have
Yep.
to be.
Yep.
Is your slammer boxed?
Yep. Yep. Maybe box it again. Unbox it. I just had to hit it again.
Needs to be X'd out.
Yeah, it was X'd out, but I only boxed it once. If you box it a second time, a line...
Oh, you boxed it too many times?
No, just once, but the second time... So, it's star 7 timing 951 PP1, alignment quality 10 on time, release. Is that right? Is that what I should be saying?
So bottom left, it should say flight, E-fuse, and discs. We're looking for that.
Negative. Shall I share on Discord?
On top left, you see where it says mode PP?
Yep.
And then it says flight?
No. It says mode PP, MSN, type REL, erase.
Wait. So it says mode PP, flight, E-fuse.
It says mode PP, MSN, REL, type, and erase.
What do you do?
I switched to J82, so we're on the SLMR.
Yeah, slammer.
I've switched it, so it's showing mode PP, FLT, FFUZ, erase, slammer.
What the hell? And there's nothing to the right of that erase slammer.
No, so do this. Press your rearm refuel. I'm looking at your stream.
As in the ARM master.
Oh, your INS is no go. What does look down at your HSI? What does it say your INS quality is?
53. 53.6 counting down. 3 minutes.
Oh, you're an IFA?
Yeah. Could I be on nav?
No. Do me a favor, show me your arming, your rearm refuel.
Oh, as in F8.
Yep.
How do you bring it up?
All right, now hold wherever the slam you are.
Oh, it's the with the wings. Yep.
Yep. Click on it. I'm trying to have hold your mouse over the munition itself, so it gives like the little display of what it is.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do that with the controllers.
All right, select it. And then make sure you have slam ER, not just slam, because there's two different kinds. It's under air ground munition or air ground missiles, and then you want the AGM 84 hotel.
Slam ER. I'm sure that's what we selected.
Click on the other slam real quick. I want to see if it has the same icon. It's gonna say harpoon slam standoff land attack missile.
No, it's different.
Is it different?
Yeah, it has like a. It doesn't have the visible kind of wings underneath.
Okay.
It's just like it's
so
just like a TIE fighter.
All right, so close that. Don't hit OK. Just hit the X.
Should I just start a fresh jet?
No, I think it's because we're waiting for your alignment. Do this. go to hot spawn, and I'll tell you the loadout.
The dynamic.
How much time's left on your... Yeah, go dynamic.
How much time's left? It's 23.
Yeah, it'll be faster if we do it dynamic.
Anderson, yeah?
Wait.
No, Antonio.
Hit cancel. Hit cancel. Cancel, close that. Go back to your jet. Did you box the ground stored heading on the bottom of your HSI? Oh, you're in IFA, aren't you?
Yeah.
Go to ground.
Stored headings boxed.
And then what's it say? For quality, does it say that it says like 0.05? Okay.
It just says 000. No, it says no ATT for qual. Time 00.
Oh my. What'd you do?
I don't know. I have a gift for breaking things. What can I tell you?
Alright, hot spawn. Dynamic and hot.
At Anderson,
It doesn't matter if you start and then you try to do it after the stuff starts up already. It's kind of too late. You have to shut everything down and then start over.
It's Anderson, not Antonio.
Yeah, Anderson Air Force Base.
Ah, look, here's one I created earlier. Where'd it go? Slam tester it, load. On hot. Yeah, so weird. What did I do wrong?
You went to IFA before your alignment was complete.
No.
Alright, so disappear your joystick. Perfect. Alright, now go to air to ground mode.
Yep.
And now select slam. Slammer.
Slammer. FLT FFUs eFuzz dis 10.
There you go. That's what it looks like when you have proper alignment.
Excellent.
Alright. Back to the lesson. Vader, wake up. Alright, so that is the 3 perimeters that we've programmed. Flight is the flight profile. Do we want it to ingress to the target low, medium, or high? Fusing, do we want it instantaneous or delayed? And then distance, we're not touching that. So what we're going to do first, and this is something that we have to do for both weapons. Now, if you look up in the middle of your stores page, you'll see that when you press the step button on the back, messing about. All right, so when you press the step button, dang it, what am I pressing? Holy cow! Oh, wow, my fingers are off on the wrong things. Okay, so when you press the step button, you see how it goes between your 2 stations?
Yep.
Okay, so that's showing that these are independent of each other. If you go to the J82 and you press step, you see how it goes between the 2 stations? But we have 4 total bombs. What you essentially do with the Hornet is you don't program the weapons, you program the pylon that it's on. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
So if we had some dispenser that had 8 weapons on it, we would only have to program that station once, and it'd program all 8 of those munitions. So what we're going to do is we're going to have to set 2 profiles for Slammer and 2 profiles for the JDAMs. So the first thing we're going to do is on our Slammers, we're going to set these up with how we want to use them. So we're going to use them in conjunction with the pod. Where it says mode PP, that stands for pre-planned. So if we were going to strike a pre-planned coordinate, like a waypoint or something like that, we would do that. But today we're going to visually, with our AT flare, designate our targets. So we're going to press the mode button, and then we're going to move it to 2. TOO stands for target of opportunity. And that's where we're going to visually use our AT flare, and we're going to designate something, and then it will attack that. Now what I want you to do is press the step button to go to the second station and program the second one for mode 2, and then you can step between both of them and see that they are both on target of opportunity. Let me know when that's complete.
Confirm.
Sweet. So next thing we're going to do is we're going to establish, or we're going to program the flight path. What we're going to do is we're going to program them for I. When you are programming these for different environments, if you're carrying multiples, it's a good idea to use different vectors. The reason I say that is because this is a slower, bigger air-to-ground missile. Yes, it has an engine. Yes, it's a missile. Yes, it's really small, but there is an SA-15. There are ZU-23s. There are ground weapons out there that can track and destroy these as they are coming in. So sometimes you have to factor in if you need a low strike, medium, or high strike. Does that make sense?
Yes.
But for today, what we're going to do is we're going to program them all for medium. So step between both stations and then ensure that both stations are programmed for medium.
On the J82s?
Nope. Slam ER. We're only doing slammers right now. So we need slammers in 2.
Yep.
And then we need their both flight profiles programmed for medium. And you can tell how they're programmed with the little display that's in the bottom left of your MFD.
AFM.
Yeah, they were already at medium.
Sweet. So next thing we need to do, how do we change them? Just press the flight button. And you'll see it rotates through between low, medium, high.
Got it.
So next we're going to go to fusing. We want them to be fused for instantaneous.
E-fuse?
So as soon as they hit E-fuse. Yep. E-fuse will be INST. Instantaneous. So as soon as it hits anything, it goes boom.
AFM, that seems to apply to both of them once you click it.
Yep. So now just step between them and make sure they are both on target of opportunity, medium, and instant.
Copy.
AFM.
Now we are going to go to the J82s, and we're going to program both stations to be in target of opportunity. And the same logic for setting up these stations apply.
AFM.
Copy. Next, we're going to put them both to instantaneous, and that's it.
That was on the E-fuse, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, copy.
Now, we're going to go down to our right butt cheek, and we're going to turn our forward-looking infrared on. It's right in front of the radar system.
E-fuse.
Right-click twice, take it up to on, and it'll click power on. What's your issues?
Sorry, I'm just still doing E-fuse. E-fuse. You only have to do it once. Does it apply to both?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So for the J82, do I have this big X flashing?
Yeah, because we're not within release parameters.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is, there's a lot more to it, but we are set up for what we need on the ground.
Copy.
So these are both GPS guided munitions, so they launch extremely similarly to each other. All right, so one is green jet ready to roll.
There was, you said next go down to such and such a screen, but I was still messing with E-fuse.
So get onto your right butt cheek, right in front of your radar, and turn your forward-looking infrared on. You're going to right-click it twice to put it from off to on.
Check.
And actually, we can go ahead and on our... No, leave it on.
So I'm going to have this
Next thing we
flashing
do-
X the whole time?
Oh, just put yourself over to Slammer.
Oh, gotcha.
Slam's going to be the first weapon we use anyways.
Good.
So now on your right MFD, go to your attack menu, and then select your forward-looking infrared.
Okay.
And it should say not timed out. And that's because we haven't given it enough time to turn on.
Yep, copy.
Attack radar. RDR
Nope.
attack.
Forward looking infrared. Clear.
It's on the top left.
So I hit menu and walked away from that. So what do I go to?
Go to your TAC menu, and then top left, select your forward looking infrared. Clear.
Oh, FLIR. Okay, yeah. It just says not timed out.
Yep. That's because it's turning on. Now, once both of you have your screen where it goes completely black, and then it says TV at the top, and it doesn't say not timed out anymore, I want you guys to let me know, and then we're going to do a little bit more setup.
Yep.
So let's do a quick nav check. Everybody set steer point 3.
Or waypoint?
Yep, waypoint 3.
Copy.
Alright, so one shows 024 for 160.
12024 for 159.6.
Yep. So you're saying. Alright, where you at, dog? Let's go taxi out.
Yeah, I'm like in the middle of the taxiway.
Oh, pull out, head down the hill, and then come meet us on the ramp for departure.
Okay.
Oh, I need to get a drink.
Like it might be good to run. I actually wonder whether we could do any training for people that don't own Warbirds in the free Warbird. Like just as a taster for folks.
Absolutely. Or they can trial it too.
Yeah, that's true. Is that Scud's B-52?
It is.
Freaking beast.
It's a big plane. It can carry a lot of hate.
Yes, indeed. 1960s nuclear war. What's the extent of the bomb bay? Is it like run past the wheels?
I think it's in between.
Is it?
I never had the pleasure of working around the B-52. So, the reason we set up our weapons on the ground is so that they are ready for when we're airborne. That way, when we get airborne, we can worry about aviating and not, switchology.
Dude.
Yeah. Seems like whenever I start looking down on the screens and I'm flying, I'll end up like slowing down or speeding up or going way out of formation.
I will always program as much as I can on the ground before anything, like waypoints, weapons, radars, everything. What's your frame rate right now, Vader?
I don't know. Oh crap, I just switched a bunch of stuff.
I'd be behind you or Vader?
Behind me.
The new PC, I think I have to reset that up. I don't remember how to do that.
No, it's a keybind. I forget what the default one is. I change it to a key I can find easy.
Yeah. You know what it is.
No, for me it's backslash.
What are your
I can
frames?
find that. I'm in VR. I'm pinned at 72. So look at our right MFDs and confirm that we are no longer timed out. Everybody's says TV at the top.
Yeah, I got a nice green image.
Sweet.
It says RTCL boxed. It's not saying it's not available anymore.
So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to our HSI down in the center. And on the bottom right, second button from the bottom, you see how it says WP DSG?
Mm-hmm.
It stands for Waypoint Designate. So we are looking
Mr.
at
Penguin
Waypoint 3 right
34
now. We're
said,
going to press Waypoint
"Evening."
Designate. And then our AT FLIR is going to slew right to it.
Got it. Hey, Mr.
Now,
Penguin.
in the top
Welcome.
center, in the top of our right MFD, we're going to, where it says TV, we're going to press it once so to make it infrared. And that's how we zoom between our two modes. Now, in order to make this...
TD? Where's that?
TV.
No,
TV.
TV.
Oh, TV.
Go big here. Television. Yep.
On the right. Where will that be?
Top center of the right MFD.
Oh, yes, yeah. It's very, very bright green, so I'm having trouble differentiating.
Yep.
IR.
Yeah, once you turn it to IR, then it makes it a lot better to
Yep.
see.
Yep.
So you can use either TV or IR, and it just depends. Like today, nice clear. We can probably zoom in pretty far with the optical sensor. IR is usually kind of cheat mode, because what I do is on the bottom right corner, you see where it says contrast. You can increase or decrease that contrast, and usually what I do is I'll turn the contrast down a little bit, and it makes hot objects stand out like a lot more. Does everybody know what what's button or hat or switch is your sensor control switch?
I can never remember which one's which.
Let me find it. I just keybound
so-
everything, so I need to...
Yep. So find your sensor control select switch.
Forward, left, right. Yep.
Yep.
know what that one is, the forward, left, right sensor.
Yep, sensor control switch.
Then sensor control switch to press?
Nope, just sensor control switch. Left, right,
yep.
Forward, aft, I think it is.
Yeah. It's on my thumb.
Yep, mine too.
Good.
So what I want you to do is press the right sensor select switch one time so that a diamond shows up in the top right corner of that MFD.
Yep.
Of the IR, the right MFD?
Yep.
Copy.
Now, if you press it one more time, you're going to see that we get some brackets with a little dot middle.
Yep.
And that is how we designate our targets. Now, you guys remember the button that you use to slew through your radar targets, right?
Yep.
Yep. Actually, it's your radar elevation. So what you're going to do is you're going to press radar elevation forward and backward, and it's going to zoom in and out with your T-pod.
Oh yeah, it's hard to tell. It's like a little kind of half arc on the right of the screen that shows up on the zoom out or zoom in.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Well, the arc that's a seam on your jet. So if we ever get lost, and we get lost with our T-pod, what we do is we go down to our HSI, unbox target, make sure we're back on waypoint 3, and then we just hit waypoint designate again, and it'll re-slew the pod directly to the target. And then from there, all you need to do is press your right sensor select switch once, get those top and bottom brackets, and the way you select a target or designate a target is just with your TDC to press.
So sorry, to unbox, go to the HSI.
Yep. Unbox target. And then go down 3 buttons and re-hit waypoint designate.
That's if we're in the air later, though.
Yeah. Like if you're... So sometimes, we'll be airborne and, we're looking around, slewing a pod, left, right, up, down. And we're like, fuck, where's the target at? So you just unbox target, rebox that waypoint designate, and then you'll be like, oh, there it is. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I see. Sorry, I was uncaging and just got confused. So yeah, as opposed to unboxing.
Artemisks said, top button right side.
Any questions so far on how to do this?
There you go.
I have someone helping me in chat as well, so he's
Hell
like,
yeah.
not that button, dummy, that one. So, he's much more polite.
Hey, nobody calls him dummy except for me. Go get your own.
No, he's being extremely polite. So
it is super, super easy though. This is how we do all GPS munitions. Pop quiz time. Vader, what did we say that the Slam ER was similar to? A Tomahawk missile, right? It has its own guidance system, it has its own flight controls, and it has a range of 150 miles. So we're going to launch these first. What is our distance to waypoint?
160.
Yeah.
Yep. 160. So how many miles do we have to travel before we can launch these turds?
What, 10?
Yep.
Are you getting
can carry
10 from
4
that?
of these at once.
That's crazy.
Oh, because the 150
Alright,
mile range. Got it. Yep.
Yep. All right. So one is green jet ready to take off. One set and ready.
2 set ready.
3 set and ready.
All right, run them up. We'll
What do you
do
want?
2 second intervals, 88%, and I'm rolling.
Reset.
See ya.
1,000, 2 1,000. Roll it.
1 and 2.
Standard departure, 300 miles an hour for rejoin. Now, if you look down at your HSI, you're going to see some symbology. You should see a big ring with a dotted line. That ring is our weapon engagement zone for the Slammer. Oop, I can slow down. I'm going way too fast.
Did I break my frickin' gear? I think I did. I had a very sketchy takeoff. Which means,
when you take off with the Hornet, dude, you don't have to give it any aft stick or anything. It'll automatically lift off.
Yeah, it was bouncing all over the shop. I don't know why.
Thatchlight on tube said, what type of rudder pedals do you have?
I have the...
you were in his jet wash.
I was in Vader's jet wash. I think that's what it was.
Probably.
Did I just boom past you guys? I think.
Yep.
See ya.
You should have lined up 3 wide if you were doing 2 sec interval.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to re-waypoint designate, and we're going to get eyes on the island.
Yeah, I was stupidly behind Vader, not behind Daddy Chaos.
Oh, you silly.
Yeah, I'm a
you
dummy.
Silly Willy.
I'm heavily medicated. My excuse. Where are we?
So am I.
Yeah, baby. I can see the music. Sorry, one say speed.
325.
Look at that.
Not your fault you're doing some pretty advanced stuff for flying the airframe pretty new.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
So we're headed out to the graded bomb range. And that's where we're going to sling these things. Let's see if we get a better picture on no, clouds. Sweet. We're going to fly past those clouds before we can get eyes on target.
Altitude. Altitude.
It's weird. My stick is constantly falling forward a little bit.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, I heard the F5E is good for newer players without jumping right into advanced planes.
Is that right, Mr. Penguin? Mr. Penguin said he heard the F5E is good for newer players without jumping right into advanced planes.
100%. The F5E is extremely full fidelity. It's really good. I like it a lot. It will teach you a lot of good habits. It'll teach you like how to use different aircraft in different manners.
One say speed?
334.
One say something affirming?
You were able to take off today.
That's about all I'm worth, I think. Eventually. In the fullness of time.
I can't see target area. I need to get rid of these clouds. I didn't think I had any weather in here.
So tell you what's been challenging, that southern island, actually seeing the targets in warbirds, because they're right in the palm trees.
Alright, so everybody... Oh, I need to pick that, yeah. So everybody go to waypoint 4.
Waypoint 4?
Actually... Hang on. Don't do anything yet.
Too late. I did what Daddy said.
And I'll stay with waypoint 3. Yeah, redesignate waypoint 3. We're just gonna have to fly through the weather and get there. And then hit your zooms, or occasionally zoom in, zoom out, and see what we can get.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Penguin 34.
Thank you.
Conservation for this flight.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Penguin.
Streamerman said,
Mr.
Thank
Penguin.
you for following Mr. Penguin 34.
Welcome, buddy.
Yeah, welcome. So, for those that are new here, we're on the training server for the 56th Operations Group. This is designed, crafted, and maintained by Daddy Chaos, who's number 1, right in front.
Dog, your gear is like down.
Get fucked. It's not down on my thing says it's up.
Oh, yeah.
It's, yeah.
Visual.
Yeah, it's down.
Ah, what the hell?
It looks like your back wheels are like kinked in,
Yeah.
You look like an ostrich.
Ah, damn it. It's good. It's one of those flight days for me where nothing works.
Yeah, me and him both were having trouble on that runway. I think it's the runway, I'm no joke.
Oh, it is the runway. Dog, do you want to grab a new plane real quick?
Yeah, right. How about, how far from the target are we? I wonder if we let Vader have a crack at it.
Yeah,
you guys
I was
keep
gonna
going.
With them.
Yeah.
I was going to continue with them. I mean, you can stick with us. Completely up to you, but I can, if you lather, rinse, repeat, just do what we just did, you can reset up everything, and then any questions.
Wish me fuck this up. Excellent. I have my DCS helper in chat, so...
able to join up.
There we go. Yeah, I need to clean this weather up. There's not supposed to be any weather in here, dude.
Oh, he's gone. It's supposed to be clear skies.
It is.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, I'm new to DCS and got the F5 today / yesterday. It's actually fun to fly. I still use free flight.
Is just clouds.
Mr. Penguin.
And that really,
sorry,
it's really terrible because we can launch these things for like 150,000, or from 150 miles. But we have to be able to see the target.
Why did that spawn hot? What the hell? Mr. Penguin, if you are new to DCS and you want to, I don't know, be in a collegiate environment, you should get in amongst it. So if you go to the chat, so if you go to the about in my Twitch profile. There's a link to Discord. Within Discord are all the passwords and addresses for the campaign and the training server. We also have some real-life flight instructors in the squadron. So it's a good place to, friendly place to learn stuff. Or to fly poorly and just get confused like I do.
Hey, Vader, I'm going to push the power up a little bit. You're going to go full mil. I'm a little bit below full mil. You should be able to stick with me.
So if it's a hot start, I don't need to mess with any of the trim or any of that. It does it automatically, right?
Yep, it does.
So I just need to jump straight into air to ground. J80 SLMR, then mode DOO. Flight is on medium. E-fuse needs to be instant. Yep. DOO. E-fuse instant 10. J82. E-fuse instant.
Sky on tube said my first modules was the F-14 and the A-10C2.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be excellent. Starter modules, I reckon.
100 miles.
So you see where it says in range in the top right of the left MFD, Vader? That's because we've designated top right of your. Look at your storage
I
page.
might check it out.
Slammers.
I don't
actually,
have
go ahead
much.
and send.
I really
So,
only use the
hit
throttle
ground
and flight
and
stick.
Arm yourself.
Yeah, it's fine. We've got plenty of people who, like one of our flyers, just uses keyboard and mouse.
Now I see that it's in range. Yeah.
Yep. So that's because we've done a waypoint designation, and so the computer is telling us we're within 150 miles of it.
So SLMR is set to flight medium. E-fuse is not on. Why didn't I thought I'd set that? Let me do that now. E-fuse is instant. Yeah.
And then Vader, just check your profile and make sure the weapons are all set correctly.
2 is E-fuse instant. So what do I do on the right screen?
Good.
Just bring up your T-pod, let it start warming up. You gotta turn on your AT FLIR.
That Sky on tube said how many hours do you think you have?
Dude, this weather's cramping my style.
Oh, I'm not sure how many hours I have. Sorry, how do I get to that menu on the right screen? Because I don't see it.
So on your right butt cheek, can you turn your AT FLIR on?
Oh, yep. AT FLIR is
Go
on.
to your TAC page on the right, MFD.
And FLIR at the top. And it says not timed out.
Yep, and then go to waypoint 3. And then waypoint designate.
Yep, have done so. Do I have to do that? I did that earlier. Does it matter? I'll just do it again.
That's fine, yeah.
Waypoint designate.
Yeah, do it again.
We've got the little arc coming up on that now.
Sweet.
So I'm good to roll, yeah?
Yeah. Dude, this weather sucks.
Oh, I see an island. A couple of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, the not having the best kit is definitely not a reason not to have a crack. In fact, you know, I found this game incredibly intimidating, and just trying to do free flight and the missions, it's just an uphill battle. But these boys run like familiarization
Sky
flights.
on tube said don't forget your RWR.
Oh, don't forget my raw. RWR, thank you. I have forgotten
Sky
that.
on tube said lol.
Thank you, sir. Unfortunately, I have like... Sorry,
that?
Jimmy.
And Vader, as soon as we find a break in these clouds, we're gonna sling these things. But until then, we're just waiting.
Oh, this freaking bunny hop halfway up the taxiway. I hope I haven't broken my gear again.
Gosh.
You have to do like a 1 kilometer an hour to taxi. I'm gonna get out there with some freaking ardit. Flatten it out.
Like the diamond is right over a cloud right now.
Yeah. So this is MDL. This is like an actual real-world bomb range. And there's targets on it. There's connexes. There's a graded bomb tower. That's what we're going to be aiming for today. Why? I'm seeing clouds like here.
Hey, what was the button we had to press to align the thing? I've got the RTCL on the right.
Waypoint designate.
And then to get it go through the different modes.
Right center control switch. Ooh, is that a break in the clouds? Hell yeah. Go to IR mode and we can see. Now, Vader, what I want you to do is press your right sensor control switch until you get the bracket on the top and bottom.
Got it.
Be in IR, and you should see 4 groups or 3 groups of IR targets. Confirm?
Yeah, that's being able to look around is important.
I don't have my zoom.
Radar, it's going to be the same button as your radar altitude.
Yeah, I don't know which one that is.
Right. Jump in the settings real quick.
Radar altitude.
Stand by. It's going to be radar elevation control up and radar elevation control down. Is what you need to bind.
Do we need the alt on radar rather than barrow, or it doesn't matter?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
All right, where do I put this?
Anywhere that's open, because we're 50 miles from target.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a lot that's open.
You have one when you have one that's open. This is something you're going to use all the time. I use it, so I have a button at the very top of my throttle on my left hand, and there's a button that goes forward and backwards. This is self-centering. I put it on that one.
Alright, I'm seeing stuff.
Yep. Are you in IR mode?
Yep.
Turn your contrast down just a little bit, and you'll see them pop out.
Yeah, I see them.
Alright, sweet. Now press your TDC, the press, and you can see, like, if you move your T-pod around to the next target, press again, it'll change, like, the grid a little bit in the top right of your AT flare. What I want you to do is press TDC, depress, look that it says in range, and then hit your pickle button.
On the HSI, am I tracking the little tick just below 2-1?
I don't see in range.
Up on your HUD.
Alright. Pickle. There you go.
Yep. Now go ahead and pick another target. Press your TDC to press. And pickle again.
Altitude. Altitude.
Where the hell are you guys?
We're like 100 miles away from you.
On the to track the target, what am I? Is it the little tick? What's the heading?
Yeah, it's gonna be. Well, you're gonna be looking for the diamond in your HSI, and then there's gonna be a diamond on the top of your. And then Vader confirmed 2 away.
So it's around.
Yes, sir.
030, is it right?
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, so go ahead and hit F6, and you can watch your munitions go in. Can you see him?
DCS Helper, I see you joined our Discord. Welcome, mate.
Now, Dog, you have visibility, or you were able to zoom your AT flare, right? You know where your radar elevation is?
I do.
Alright, so Vader, it looks like you did not TDC press.
Yes, I had held it down.
Go to your controls, make sure, because both your bombs are going the wrong way.
So the waypoints, once I'm on it, there'll be a little diamond in the HMD.
Yep.
On the ticker tape.
Yep.
What speed should I travel to target? 400 altitude? We've got a ways to go. Get up to like 20.
We did 350.
Yes.
Nice. Slow.
The button I was holding.
Did you hold it or just tap it?
Do you press and hold, or do you just
Hacksky
click it
on
like a
Tube
button?
said I'm at the Discord as well.
Got TDC to press.
Yep.
Artemisks have said, what you guys firing?
What are we firing? Sorry, Jimmy, you go.
Confirm that you have a bracket on the top and a bracket on the bottom of your T-pod display.
Yeah.
You can see targets now.
Yep.
And when you...
Yeah, it's like staying right on the target.
Yeah. Alright, so switch to J82.
Okay.
Switch to our JDAMs. Turn nose in towards target. Designate one. And when you designate one, when you press your TDC, when you press TDC to press, you're going to see a timer in your HUD start to count down. Do you have that?
Timer in my HUD. I haven't hit anything yet. I don't even know where I am.
That DCS guy, I'm streaming to YouTube Vertical, and Twitch, and the only way I get the notification.
Something blew up.
Yep, my slammers hit. Yours are off your right wing, just driving. You need to make a left turn 90 degrees.
So, dude, if anyone's on Discord now, don't be a stranger. Feel free to drop into the flight channel. There's free access to that, isn't there, Jimmy?
Yep.
Yeah, feel free to jump on in. Or if now's not a good time, pleased to hear you're in amongst it. That's like, it's weird to get people. We always have people join through Twitch, but none of us have really been streaming to YouTube, and I've been doing it sporadically because it doesn't integrate as easily as Twitch.
Alright, so sweet, Vader, I want you to re-waypoint designate the target.
Okay.
Go ahead and manipulate. Make sure you have a bracket on top, bracket on the bottom. Flew over a target, and then do TDC to press to designate. And then once you do that, you should see something that says timer up in the top of your HUD.
I see. Time on target, TOT. Is that it?
Is it counting down?
Yeah, but I haven't hit the release button yet.
No. So you should just see a timer, like TMR or something like that.
Oh yeah, good point, Mr. Penguin.
It's counting down. It should say like 00 type TMR.
Nope, and I'm past the
Tax
target.
guy
I
on
gotta turn
tube
around.
said I'm going to rejoin through Twitch.
Did you press the TDC to press?
But
to
you're more than welcome to stay there, mate.
designate?
But yes, you're also welcome on Twitch. So,
Yes, I press TDC to press and nothing happens. I don't see anything. Nothing changes anywhere.
Can you share your screen to Discord real quick so I can see what you're looking at?
Just hold on, I'm trying to do stuff here. Oh, that's all messed up here.
there it is. So Twitch just reminded me to put my mids on.
I don't know what happened, but the screen just totally changed here. What is going on?
What range should I have on the HSI? SCL 10?
Yeah, it went black.
So it's screened. That means a part of your aircraft is in the way.
Oh, okay. That means I gotta turn around then.
Well, drive away. Give yourself a nice distance to run in. I just leave mine at 40, dog.
Yep. Oh, that DCS guy. Welcome in, mate. Welcome
said
in.
that was easy lol.
The beauty of Twitch is I have this app, which means I have text comes in to the screen over here, so I can see what's going on.
Alright, gimme. I shared it.
Mr. Penguin 34 said I might set up my headsets to DCS. It seems easier than the head tracker.
Oh, it's like horses for courses. I think VR brings its own challenges.
Alright,
like,
so...
Get out of there. Hold on. My stupid...
What altitude are you boys at?
There.
20,018, I think. Alright, so zoom in, show me your HUD. What does that say right below your altitude?
It says TMR 149, 150 TMR. Clear. Main. Or MAN. J82.
That's your count. That's your countdown. You see how it's counting up?
Yeah.
That means you're driving away from your target.
Okay.
Also, your right MFD. Press your... There we go. That's exactly the button we want. Just stay there. Keep turning it on target. You may want to zoom out so that you have like a broad view until you are on target.
Thanks for the follow, mate.
Oh, hey Thatstone, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Keep turning in, keep turning in.
Streamerman
Little
said,
arrow in my
thank you
HUD.
for following
Is that where
Thatstone.
it's pointing to? The target?
Yep, it is.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the head trackers are pretty good if you get them dialed in. You just might need to make the
Alright,
degree
now
of
zoom in
turn
on
greater. I mean, VR is awesome if your rig can run it. It looks like I've got a square off in, well, it looks like it's in the ocean off a ways, so presumably that's the waypoint
That's
select.
Yep, yep. Alright, so now, Vader, I want you to press TDC to press there. Because you can see that
What do you-
target, right?
Before I do this, well, there's clouds now. I can't see anything.
Call
Zoom
me
around.
Brucey Black
to
said,
the left. There's,
hey man,
target to the
just
left.
stopping by to say I hope you're doing well, hope to fly with you on do.
It looks like you got
Hey,
past the clouds.
mate, thanks for dropping in. I'm doing okay. Doing okay.
Mr. Penguin
Good to be flying
34
with the
said,
boys.
I just upgraded
Remember we
my
said we can
laptop
change
for
that
more
contrast
RAM
too.
and storage so it
Turn
might.
it down just a little bit.
Wait. Sorry to cut off over the top
Call
of you,
me
Jimmy.
Brucey Black said,
There we go.
day.
There you go.
Okay.
Sweet. Find a target. Looks like you're in TV, or are you in IR?
I'm in IR.
Sweet. Okay, and you're on a target. Hit TDC to press.
Yeah, well, always keen to
Alright,
fly.
now go back up to your HUD. Now you see the timer? What's it say?
Nothing. There's no timer.
It says in range. INRNG, in range. Hit pickle. Hit pickle.
Pickle, pickle.
Pickles.
I don't see where you see in range. I did. There's
Oh, wow.
no in range.
Alright, it went away. Alright, it says Fleer. You're in air to ground, your weapons are armed. What does it say in the top right of your left MFD?
Top right of left MFD is JDAM display.
Thatchdown said, I have a Quest 2 for my laptop and a Rift S for my PC.
In range, pickle.
Yeah, I mean, that could work. I know.
Right, now zoom out.
Quest 2 might be a bit pixelated to be able to really see what you're doing. Not sure about the Rift, though. What's the Rift S like for DCS, Jimmy?
It's a little dated. It's pretty good, though. So, your teapot is on your left side, so get into a left bank. You're masking it. There you go. Look at that. Look to your right. Look to your right. Look to your right. That's your left. Oh, my God.
You said turn left. I'm turning. Oh. There it is.
That's what I said. Look to your right. You killed it.
I was like jerking my head around as fast as I could.
Mr. Penguin 34
right, so
said,
now get back
I have
on
a Quest
Teapot,
2, I think,
turn
but
it.
I have a Lenovo gaming laptop.
Yeah.
Target. Press TDC to press.
What are the specs on your laptop?
Look at your HUD. In range, pickle.
In zone, it does not say in range.
Yeah, in zone, pickle.
Yep, I pickled it.
Oh, this
All right,
is
really.
one of my favorite
Now,
songs.
Pull your throttle back. You're
Freaking
going way too
great
fast. You're
song,
going
isn't
like
it?
5 knots.
Kind of like, yeah, this era of music's not unlike the kind of swing era. It's got that kind of not life, the world on the edge of a knife to it.
What's your altitude?
6.
Great.
I don't know what it was when I dropped him though. Huh?
Well, you should be dropping these from like 10 and 15.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so when it says
Honestly,
in zone
no
or in
idea,
range,
but
see
I
what
run
that
DCS
nomenclature is.
smoothly.
That's your indication to release.
Okay,
the
we should be fine.
inside the zone where your release parameters are satisfied. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but there was no like timer because I saw the timer.
Yeah, but there's not going to be a timer if you're. Yeah, because you're outside of the zone. Once you're inside the release, once all release requirements are met, it will give you the
And
zone.
yeah, honestly,
So go
I
ahead and
have a
press,
playlist
PDC
fully
to
of
press.
this era of
Oh, never mind.
songs.
So you're outside. Oh, hold on.
No, I'm out.
That's fine. Go away. Go get some range.
Yeah, same. That's
I
awesome.
don't have anything left. I don't think.
I want you to go. Oh, did you release everything, or do you only get one each on each side?
No, there were 2 over there, but I probably released them both, thinking, you know.
You're probably mad
One
mashing
wasn't.
the pickle button.
Yeah.
DCS helper, hello, welcome.
I'm oh, DCS helper is in Discord.
I am. Yes, sir.
Welcome, friend. Welcome.
All right, dog. Let's get you sorted.
All right, so I am 24 miles out.
All right, please tell me you can see something on your teapot.
Well, my teapot
All right.
has
So-
hot water in it.
So, all right. So break. Vader, I want you to look over the island. Fly over the island, and you're going to see there's several pillars of smoke. Those pillars are from those targets that you destroyed. And I think what happened was,
I think Green River
in your
is my
frustration, you were
favorite.
pressing that pickle button, so you released pickles, or you released bombs outside of perimeter. So your first 2 that you dropped, you were in perimeter and you struck your targets. Thus, you know, the pillars of smoke that are there.
You put the bloody great cloud over the top of the target.
I heard Vader did. Do you see what I'm talking about, Vader?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking.
Dog, have you figured out your slammers, or have you released them yet?
Nah, I haven't done shit. I can't actually see anything. I'm just looking at cloud, but presumably I can take a shot. Do I just pickle?
Well, get on target before you pickle.
Should I be able to eyeball him yet?
What range are you at?
I believe I'm at 13.
Yeah. You should be able to start to see it. You may want to switch between IR and TV.
TV's not giving me anything. I'm just seeing like ripply water. Do I need to move the designator around, or?
No, confirm that you are in... My plane doesn't want to altitude hold. Sweet.
It would help if I arm my weapons too. Let me do that.
Yep. Army weapons, go to air-to-ground mode.
Now I'll need to switch the screen back to SUP and... What was it? Was it
Flare?
SUP? No. Flare. And there's TAC flare. Yep.
Yep.
I'm just seeing water.
So, unbox target, and then rebox waypoint designate.
Oh. Now I'm seeing something.
Alright, sweet. Now I want you to hit your radar zoom, or your radar elevation control knob, and you're going to zoom in.
I think I close to the same specs as DCS guy.
You got clear view, you don't need to...
MSI gaming laptop spec. 7 video. Yeah, that's no slouch. I'm not sure you'll have a great time in VR with that, though, is all I'd say.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
focus.
I'm zoomed.
Sweet.
So I can
And
see
you have
smoke.
selected?
AFM.
Alright, sweet. I want you to press your sensor select switch right.
Yep.
Until you get the bracket on top, bracket on bottom with the little dot in the center.
AFM.
Right there. Alright, now I want you to put it where you think, or where you see those IR targets. You're going to press TDC to press. Just press it, click it all the way in, let it go.
It's 1:53 AM, so I'm at my
Where all that
laptop
smoke is,
already.
there's a couple vehicles to the left of the smoke.
Put his TDC to press again. Damn it. Select roll. Sorry, chat. I'm just concentrating. Well, thanks for dropping in. Where are we? Controls. What's that stand for? Throttle designate?
Just put TDC. Yep, TDC, or TDC to press is what it's called.
Remember that?
I'm not at my laptop asterisk.
Well designated. Depress. Joy button.
Yep.
4. Joy button 3. Joy button 4. It's paddle. Got it.
Hackstone said, "This is a good song."
Great song. Sorry, Jimmy.
Alright, as soon as you find a target, I want you to put that little reticule over it and press TDC to press. So when you put...
Yeah, I think it's selected. And then I pickle.
Yep, hit pickle. We'll see if it goes there.
Mr. Penguin 34 said,
When you hit
honestly, I
TDC to
started
press,
playing
do
I
you
Am Iron Man when
push
I
and
first
hold,
started
or you
DCS
just
again.
click it like a button?
Nope. Just click it like a button. On the front of your throttle, Vader, you should have that is an axis that goes left, right, up, down, like free floating little joystick. That's what your TDC should be, because that's gonna be your radar. That's gonna be your T-FLIR. Like that is everything that you are ever gonna use.
Yeah, like on my thumb.
No, TDC should be like where your index pointer finger is.
Because I have a F-18 stick. So on my thumb I have my...
No, throttle. It should be on the front of your throttle.
Oh,
you
throttle.
have like a little gimbal button that rolls around and also clicks.
Yeah, that's what I have
where you
for
want
my radar, to move the radar around. But I'm not... That TDC to press button, I hate that there. I hate it in the middle of that gimbal, because I try to push on the gimbal and then you have to like push really hard and then you're trying to push and hold and move at the same time. So I just put it on my paddle.
You should never be pushing and holding.
Yeah, you have to like push and hold to move it on the screen. You have to push and hold and then try to move.
If you're pushing and holding, you're in the wrong weapons mode.
Oh, I'm thinking about getting the super
Alright, so
carrier.
Dog, I want you
It's on sale for
to-
like $40, I think.
Supercarrier is really great. Alright, where's my target gone? I've flown over it. Oh, I like how there's like a little arrow that comes up that points you back on target. That's cool.
No, you're not. You have not flown over it.
Have I hit anything?
No, you're. Well, look at the map. Your missile is still. It's not a fast missile, remember? So it's still. Your initial missile.
Oh, it'll
is
show on the map,
still-
will it?
Yeah, little blue dot. Your missile's 13 miles from target. However, it looks like your slammer also is not tracking. So you're not looking at.
I'm
you're
not
using your
designated.
TDC to press.
What the frick is my... Because I think what's not working here
It
is...
worked like one time for me, the other three it didn't.
Like,
No, you got 2 bombs on target, Dog, or Vader.
But I must have like pickled twice, back to back.
Yeah. Yep.
Thatchstone said, nice, I got it when I got the 14.
I just don't get why I'm hitting the button. I know what you're talking about. I'm hitting the button and it's not doing it. That's what sucks. Especially if I'm supposed to just click it. Just click it, boom, and it should come up on the HUD.
How do you set the distance for the slammer?
Slammer's going to be... Don't even worry about it. Your slammer, by default, is going to be 150 miles. Yeah, just leave it at 10.
Okay.
So you want to... Depending on what mission profile you are, if you have to fly in below radar, like if you're looking for SA-15s or SA-11s, you'll want to be on low. Or if you're going after like an advanced warship, you'll be on low. Or if there's terrain or urban environment, use medium. If there's no threat against your slammer, then go in high. Alright, so Doug, what I want you to do is confirm where your
Mr. Penguin
TDC
34
depressor-
said, I should have waited to get the F5 because now I'm broke.
Sorry, say that again.
Confirm where your TDC depress is.
Yeah, I've found it.
Okay, sweet. What I want you to do is you're on target.
Yep.
TDC to press.
Well, actually, I'm not sure if they're buildings or vehicles.
You can anything you want. Those connexes to the left of your reticule is perfect. In real life, that's what we shoot at on that island.
Like
On
the big
MDL.
boxes.
Yep, the connexes. Those are 40-foot connexes that we take in for target range.
Okay. How do you know when it's locked?
So you're not going to. All you're going to do is just put that little dot on what you want to target, and then press your TDC to press.
Press and hold.
No. Don't press and hold. Just press and let go.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything.
Let's see.
Where are we?
It's not going to do anything. All you're doing is taking that GPS coordinate that is in your AT flare and it's sending it to that munition.
So then you just... Okay, I got it.
I think
That
I'm
makes
empty of slammers now, actually. That might be... Oh no, have I still got one? No, I'm empty. I'm
No,
being...
you got 4 bombs.
They're J82s, though.
Yep. That's what we're going to use next.
Okay. And then... Back at Blur.
You can just leave it on there. You don't have to switch or anything like that. So press your right sensor select switch until you get your double brackets.
Yep. Yep. So that
Now,
X boxes. There's a vehicle there. Shall I go for that?
So press your right sensor select switch again. You're in the wrong mode. Press it again.
Yep. Oh, there's a tank.
You want bracket on top, bracket on the bottom. That
Yep.
one right there. Put it on the tank. Do TDC to press.
It just went black.
Because you're masking it with your aircraft.
Ah.
So you got to turn towards target.
Copy that.
Now, if you look up in your head, you're going to have
Stone
symbology
said,
to target.
I'm trying
You're
to
gonna have a
convince
line.
my dad to get
We'll
a
guide you
module
in.
long.
And I can pickle now?
What's your HUD say? Does it say in zone?
Where
Or is it
will,
counting down?
where will it say that?
On the right side of your HUD.
It says Blur Man.
So look at your... Okay, so pull up. Remember, you have to be in TOO mode. You're in pre-planned mode right now.
Yeah,
Look at your scores page.
I switched to accidentally to AA. And that must
So
have
now
thrown
that
it
you're-
out.
Yep. So now that you're back in target of opportunity, hit your TDC to press. And then do you have any type of symbology up in your HUD that gives you like countdown or anything of that nature?
So
Or are you too close? Looks like you're too close. Nope, don't even look at the screen, look at your HUD. Your HUD on the right side is going to give you your symbology.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant the HMD.
So see where it says, yep, up in the HUD. You see where on the HUD it says 00 something TMR?
Need to turn back to target. The little arrows vanished. Do I have to reset the...
Nope, don't touch it. So what's happened is you've overflown your target. Keep flying straight away from your target. You're going to get a little bit of distance. I don't want you to climb too. It looks like you're a little low. You're at what, 3,000?
8,000.
Okay, that's fine for the training range. What is your range of target?
7.2.
At 10, I want you to turn back in on target, and then go ahead and bring your throttle back too. You can slow down a little bit.
Okay, what speed do you recommend?
Anything that you're not falling out of the sky. There's no threat. There's no threat. So as long as you're able to maintain stable flight, you can give yourself more time to slew and get on target. Does that make sense?
It does. I see
Mr.
the
Penguin
arrow.
34 said, thanks, Stone, I saved money for it.
And now what you're going to do is you're going to turn in until you are nose on target, and then once you are nose on target, then go down to your AT FLIR, sweeten it, and what I mean by sweeten it is make sure you're right over that tank again, re-TDC to press, and then go back to your HUD, and it's going to give you steering and release symbology.
I think there's something inherently wrong with my TDD press, because I think I'm at like a very real risk of hitting air-to-air mode, which just throws it all into disarray because it's on the same kind of combo. So let me pick a different button. So I think it's just gonna. That's what keeps happening to me.
If you're changing your keybind, turn back nose out to give yourself distance from the range. Don't overfly it.
Are there people in the Discord to help me fly the F5?
Duh.
There was a question, are there people in the Discord to help me fly the F5E?
Yes, absolutely.
Who's the F5 resident F5E person?
Scud.
Mr. Muffins. Very nice.
Scud instructed. So the T-38 is the F5.
Oh, I see. Alright, so doing... I wonder what freaking button to set this to. Adjust controls.
So it's a button that you're going to use. You're going to use this all the time in air-to-air, and you're going to constantly use it in the air-to-ground. So make it something that you can get to easily and often. So maybe your pinky on your throttle. Does your little slew on your throttle, on the front of your throttle, you have your like little slew button? Does that have a depress?
It does have a depress actually, but it's actually bound to something else. I don't know. I think it's comms or something ridiculously.
Oh no, yeah, get rid of that.
I'm not sure how to get rid of that. Let me go joystick.
Just you don't even need to clear it. Just go to TDC depress and program that now, and it'll override it and clear it from the other.
It'd work better if I pick the actual throttle. Okay. Okay. Because I have the paddle set up to move the as like a what's it called? Like a switching button. I'm also still 7.5 from the target. I mustn't have turned hard enough. Oh well.
It says 14.1.
So.
Alright, so find a target, slew it, and then TDC depress. And you can use those connexes. Those connexes are there for target practice, essentially.
Yep. You'd think I could get in closer, but... Is it okay if they're just little dots?
You can aim at whatever you want, just as long as it, it's something that you can check later to make sure you hit. I think you're looking at the graded bomb range.
Am I?
Yeah, so zoom out a little bit.
I need to be on the smoke.
I mean, yeah, anything. Yeah, I think look to the right. Yeah, look towards the smoke. There should be targets towards smoke.
Altitude. Altitude.
And then connexes or a piece of dirt you don't like or a rock or a bush.
Did that release?
No, you're not going to release it. TDC depress.
Yeah, I did.
Now go up to your HUD, and on the right side of your HUD, underneath your altitude, it's going to give you a countdown. You need to overfly your target. You're turning away from your target, dude.
I think I did release something, but I should... In the absence of a countdown...
Does it say in zone?
×2 on that range.
What was that?
You do have to, I'm just saying, I pickled ×2 along that range, so there's 2 coming inbound.
Right, okay.
Heading
you didn't
027 or 027.
Didn't I?
There's 2 harms. Oh, not harms. Slammers coming in.
Sweet. What altitude are you at?
20.
And you can see through the cloud. Or how far away are you?
20 right now, 21.
Yeah. It's supposed to be clear weather on this range. I don't know why the clouds are there now. Kind of messes with it a little bit for being able to sling slammers.
I
Slammers, you
remember
can
being
throw
told
basically
to buy
from
the plane
Anderson
I
against
like the
graded
most
bomb
so
range.
that I can dip muscle movement for
yeah,
it
but how
long.
can you can't see them with the pod on there, so would you just put
good
GPS
advice.
coordinates in for that?
Yeah, you can pre-plan it, but without these clouds, you should be able to zoom in and pick out like different parts of the island. You know, so if you know like you're attacking mid island. So MDL, it's only like a quarter mile long.
I've actually never fired these off, so this is pretty cool. I didn't realize they work like JDAMs.
JDAMs, so it's like a JDAM and a
Thatchstone said, I just bought the good deals lot.
JDAM and a harpoon had a baby or something.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
A
I
good
like
approach.
JDAMs.
Dude, you can fire 4 of these from like super far away. Dog,
Yeah,
turn back in towards target because you still have 4 bombs that you can drop.
Yeah, I just hit 10
Mr.
from
Penguin
target.
34 said, I'm thinking after I get the hang of the F5E, I might get the
Try and maintain your altitude,
F/Aminus
too.
18 unless the
Maintain altitude
F5E
and then,
becomes
maybe
carrier
around
based.
300 knots or so. All right, so what I want you to do, dog, is slew around, look for connexes or anything.
I just see lots of smoke.
Well, look up and down the island. Look left and right. See, there's connexes right there that you can just target.
That's the big box, yeah?
Yep.
So, is that a lock now? They hit the thing, it says 10, target 9.8, so how do you know when you've locked it?
So you're not. It doesn't give you like a lock. You're just gonna press TDC depress.
Yeah, I've done that.
Now go to your HUD.
Yeah.
And up in your HUD, on the right side, underneath your altitude, you should see a countdown to target.
Okay. So
You see
20,
how it says,
yeah,
like-
18, 17, 16, 15 timer, yeah?
Yep.
13 second timer, 12 second timer.
So what I want you to do is, when it gets to in range, pull your nose up. You're pretty low. Because these JDAMs, dude, you can drop from like 30,000 feet.
Yep.
So as soon as it says in
Zero.
range, I want you to press your pickle button one time.
The 0 timer in zone.
Yep, hit it. Pickle.
Did it release?
And now, so look at your pod now, and then you can sweeten that up. Get it back on. You're a little off on those connexes, so slew back on the center of those connexes. Press TDC to press, and then if it says in zone, I want you to drop a second one.
Hey, firm.
All right, now get into a right-hand bank. Actually, left-hand bank. I don't want you to watch those bombs hit. Just make it so you can visually watch. Or watch it on your T-pod. Stay slow. And if you keep your target off your left side, that T-pod is on your left side of your aircraft. So if you keep your target on the left side, your T-pod will always be able to see it.
Oh, I can see it going in. That's the first one.
Yep.
There's the second one.
Watch on your T-pod now. Watch the impacts on T-pod. Boom, boom. GPS precision guided bombs.
Nice.
Now these bombs.
Shame I missed.
So that is the exact same procedure. So if you want to sweeten it up, look at you're right overhead. So go back to pod. Get your target pod right on those connexes. Get it centered. Do your TDC press. Drive out to 10 miles and then turn back nose on. Nose hot.
Sorry, can I target again at this distance or no?
Altitude.
Maybe if you're in zone. But I want you to go through the full 10-mile approach, dude.
Okay.
So the Discord is in your bio, correct?
That's correct. If you just go to the About, is it About? On Twitch, you will find the Discord info. And in the Discord there is server...
Taxstone said, yes, it is.
Everybody's welcome. There's only one requirement. Don't be a dick.
Very accurate.
Don't be a dick.
No.
Alright, I pickle times 3.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Penguin 34
So do you see how to use
said,
these though, dog?
bet him gonna fly in sunglasses.
Yeah, I mean, I think the difficulty will be like, now which were the buttons and the menu and the...
Taxstone said, lol.
This is the exact same procedure for every GPS guided munition, which is arms, unity brooch, and cluster munition.
Really?
The exact same for slammer, the exact same for slams, the exact same for GBU 38s, 32s, 31s. It is all the exact same. Everything that is GPS guided has the exact same release methodology.
So would this be...
The great thing about...
Keep going, sorry.
So the great thing about GBU 38s is they're really small, right? They're like a little football with 500 pounds of explosive. So what you can do... Oh, excuse me. And this is really useful in our campaign, where waypoint designate, you start driving in, and from 40 miles, 30 miles, you designate your target, and then once you have that good countdown, you pull your nose up and you go full burner. You get as fast and as high as you can, and you throw the GBU 38 like a bomb, or like a football. Does that make sense?
It does.
And so the farther you...
you throw it like an American rules football.
Yep.
Just point of order. Please with the court.
Hell yeah. Alright, turn back in. You got one more. And what I want you to do is I want you to throw this, and then I want you to start a counterclockwise orbit around the island so that you can watch your target through the teapot. And you're not going to look out the window or anything. You're just going to watch your teapot and watch that bomb hit. So go ahead and zoom in on target now. Find connexes or anything. And hit your TDC to press. And I want you to go full burner. And I want you to throw this thing as far as you can.
Is that one? I'm going to go for the little building between the smoke.
Alright. Sweet. Now the best thing to do is that little reticule for marking the position. Put it on the ground right in front of it, or where the ground meets the front wall of it.
Sorry, which reticle? Oh, I see.
Mr. Penguin
the ground in front
said,
of it.
I wish there were more skins for the FIV on the DCS page.
Vehicle or structure itself.
So light.
You don't want your bomb to fly over it.
So I light the burner to accelerate the ordnance. Is that right?
Yep. Because you're going to put more energy to throw the bomb.
I'm lighting burner.
Yep. Light it.
And
then watch the countdown.
Yep.
On the
2, 1, in zone.
Hit it. Pickle.
Pickle.
Thatstone said, in
now
the Discord for the
right.
rules, does pilots mean like real pilot or DCS pilot?
5 miles away from the target. So don't overfly it. Turn right. And just go ahead and bring your burner down. Throw your board up. And now just watch through your teapot as your bomb goes in.
The teapot's the window.
Not with your eyes. No, that is not the window. Your anti-tourism flare. Oh my gosh, there we go.
The anti-tourist, the poor tourists.
Stop looking out the window. You're cheap.
I'm not looking out the window.
Mr. Penguin 34
Big
said,
bada boom, baby.
Question I should have asked.
I glanced
before I clicked it.
I saw it go big bada boom, and it was a good hit, baby. Right between the smoke.
So that is exactly how you use slammers, arms, everything.
Look at him burn.
That's how you become.
Boosh.
That's how you become
there it goes.
Absolutely savage
Fatstone said, lol joy.
If you can throw these,
There's got to be a different way. The harms have to be different though, because don't you use the RWR and you gotta like lock?
Oh, sorry,
it
not
up?
the harms. Not the harms. Chase out joint standoff weapons.
Question from chat. In the Discord for the roles, does pilots mean like real pilot or DCS pilot? Well, I guess it depends who you're talking about.
So pilots is for anybody who wants to be tagged in anything that relates to DCS. So yeah, you want to assign yourself.
That's also annoying,
pilot.
sob.
That way, when that nerd that runs the place makes an announcement about the campaign,
Nerd.
it'll sit ping, all pilot, and then it'll pop up as like a notification for you. How's that feel, dog? You just used a advanced precision weapon to kill Connex.
What I'm talking about, baby. I mean, like, your patience is extraordinary, Jimmy. Like, we are... I can't believe
Mr.
how
Penguin
lucky we
34
are.
said,
That you just spend, like, infinite amounts of time putting up with our complete, like, moronity.
Row in brokey, so I can't get rid
See
of
the
it.
connexes, like, off your left? The left chin? Oh my gosh. I'm running too silly, Willie.
I'm bingo air to ground.
Go home. Well, you're not bingo, you're Winchester.
What's bingo?
Winchester? Bingo's out of gas. Well,
I'm just about bingo.
So, yeah, so bingo is the point at which you have to turn around and go home.
Oh, how
So
far's
we'll
the
do
carrier
this,
from
Gary.
here?
I already got to the tanker, got gas, and I'm heading back.
So, Jim, what's the tanker?
Oh.
60?
60 X-ray, yeah. And then channel 14. The radio's it's 260 megahertz.
Wait,
Got
isn't
600
Winchester
pounds
out of
fuel by
ammo?
the time I hooked up.
The Winchester
Oh, yeah.
is out of ammo. I said
chasing
bingo.
him down.
So what we'll do is probably tomorrow or the next day we do training, we'll do GPS munitions again, but we'll walk it through. And maybe what we'll do is we'll strike the south side of Guam, hit Coco's Island. That way it's a quick turnaround to go back and get more GBU-38s. We'll practice GBU-38s on the close range. And then we'll go out with 4 SLAM ERs and we'll start hitting the further ranges.
That'd be cool. Just to get repetitions in.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Exactly. And
I think we need the repetition,
Yeah, Vader, you did it. You did hit targets, so you did it correctly. But what I would recommend is where you have your radar slew, I would recommend that depress be your PDC depress, because if you're having to press and hold it to guide ammunition in, you don't have the weapon set up.
No,
correctly.
I was just asking if you
press once. Yeah.
I was just asking if you did have the
Fatstone
press
said,
and hold,
I
or
can't
just click it like a
refuel
button.
for shit.
You know what I mean?
Neither can I,
Yeah,
mate.
just click like a button.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Yeah, thanks as always. Thank you, Jimmy, for your infinite patience.
Who can't
Steady
aerial
hand.
refuel?
The fact that you teach children, I think, helps. In my case, I'm like 54 going on
Mr.
5.
Penguin 34 said, bro, I
Is
can't
that Mr.
fly for
Penguin saying
shit.
he can't aerial refuel?
Yep.
Well, Mr. Penguin needs to go with me and get the old
Fatstone
refuel
said,
lesson out of the
lol
way.
He
nothing.
does. Mr. Muffins and well, Exy's not bad either. We're talking people on like he's such a information sponge.
I see his
I'm off your right wing, by the way, so as a word of
Oh,
warning.
hello there. I have a slow right twist in this thing. I'm not quite sure why. I'm taking damage.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, this is day 3 I think of trying to play DCS.
Yes.
Day 3 of trying to play DCS. Yeah, it's a long road, mate. Like, Anchor F6. These have got a slow right-hand turn. I don't know what that's about.
Check your trim. Reset your trim.
How does one reset trim? It's shell 1, yeah. It's
Shell 1-1.
The
Request
SDS
rejoin.
reset on your left butt cheek. Yeah, shell 1. Dog.
Still
I'm glad
twisting.
you got bombs out. I'm gonna get going to bed. It is almost midnight for me.
Alright, well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's midnight for you. It's 3 in the morning for me.
It is.
Well, you're a man. I am not, so
5:30.
there's also that.
Only 5:30 p.m. You guys need to harden up. Get with the program.
And said, "Nice."
What a wuss.
I know, right? Is it KC135? Yeah, appreciate it. Sleep well, Prince.
Give you a call.
100% my kings.
Yeah.
Sir.
Daddy Chaos.
The one and only.
Sweet baby chaos.
It seriously has like
Yeah, he's baby chaos.
a slow left turn. And just FCS reset, yeah? 1, 2, 3. Still twisting.
And you might have taken damage, dude. Or do you still have a bomb on there or something?
I don't think so. It's an AC. What's that?
Abort rejoin.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, "Now it's the matter of getting in the air."
I've got just one rocket on one wing, but that shouldn't.
And using air-to-air.
Oh, I got my freaking. I got my speed brake on like a dummy. Like
you silly Willy. Hey, Mr. Penguin, join the Discord. Come fly with me. I'll teach you how to aerial refuel. It's super easy.
It's not super easy, but you're a good teacher, that's for sure. It's super challenging.
It's super easy. All you gotta do is do it once.
I've done it once. I'm yet to do a full refuel. Hey, good. How you doing, mate?
Taxdione said, "It's the targeting pod, I think."
Oh, the targeting pod. Ah, maybe my HSI is going with it. I've only got TCN on, though. Can I jettison the targeting pod?
Mr. Penguin 34 said, "I did join, but it's 2:27 a.m. RN for me. I should be available Thursday the weekend."
Jert said, "Being full as shit waiting for that food coma."
Left inner, right inner. Hit Joseph.
Nice to be full of shit. I'm getting hungry, actually. Well, it sounds like your rig survived. This has been a reasonably long sesh. Ada, looks like you're in the zone, buddy.
Yeah, man. There's been a couple times where it's kind of glitched out, but I think that's because my monitor was going to sleep. You know, because the monitor's on and I'm wearing VR.
Nice.
And then it kind of like freezes for a second. I'm like, oh crap. But then it comes back on.
Good.
So.
Oh man, I want some katsudon. Gert makes me jealous of his amazing food options. I love a Japanese curry. Although my wife does a mean Japanese curry. You can get the proper Japanese curry cake.
Fuel low. Fuel low.
Sokosk said, "Definitely going to get into DCS. I've been lurking for 2 years, watching a few streamers. I've got a HOTAS already."
Ah, well, you know, you should get in amongst it, mate. Definitely. And another shameless plug. You're watching this is the training server for the 56th Operations Group. They also run regular campaigns, and there's a bunch of real-life pilots who give their time and are very patient. So, good place to learn. And you'll find the Discord info in my in the Twitch.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, "You can find my user as Mr. Penguin 2.
And I think you can spend months in the instant missions and trying to learn the tutorials single player. There is nothing like having Scud Muffin
answer the question.
Scud Muffin's like, no, you need to do this. Let me show you how to do it. You know, and he'll show you in 2 minutes, what could take 3 days and 40 YouTube clips, you know, to work out.
Yeah.
And he'll also explain why.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm definitely somebody who's got to like be there. It's like, okay, just show me, like, right now. You
I
know
have
what I mean? Like,
totally
doing it. I can't read it. I can't watch it and then go and try it. I mean, I'll remember some of it, but it's so much easier just get in the plane and go. Figure it out as you do it.
If six.
Shell 1-1. Request rejoin.
This is going to be I've got 1290 fuel.
You have more than I did.
Yeah, you got more skills than I do, though. Of course, he's turning. Are you on left or I might? Yeah.
You take whatever you want. I'm just pulling up.
Thanks, dude. You look like you know what you're doing.
Jet said, better not fuck up that hour with
I'm pretty safe as far as fuel's
1,290 lol.
concerned, so and then I'll just take whatever other one you don't want.
Yeah, cool. I think he's doing 300.
Some people have preference.
Well, I've been practicing on left, so.
Alright, I'll take the right one.
Yep.
I'm going under you.
Roger.
Ready, pre-contact. Ready, pre-contact.
Dude, you don't have to do the freak of the air-to-air, right? You could just call for it.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, I did join the Discord, but it's 2:31 MRN for me and I'm not available today and tomorrow.
Yeah, dude, he just got his rig back. So we were talking about how much we want to check him out.
Those skins I posted for the Dark Hornet.
Did you hear that, Vader?
What's that?
Gert asked if you like the black skins for the Hornet.
I haven't had a chance to look yet.
Yeah, just got your rig back.
I know they're there, but I got my PC back and I've actually just been testing it out. Once I know everything is working good here, like I know it is, that we were just talking about that. I got to get that checked out. So yes, for sure. There's a bunch of stuff I have to redo. I mean, I've only done keybinds for the F-18 and the P-51. I got to do them all over again for the spin.
Yeah, that's a lot of work, buddy.
All three of the German ones. P-47.
Ready, pre-contact.
It's going to take a while.
Breathe, Dogdor, breathe. Am I on the right jet? I don't see no basket on this.
Mr.
I'm on the wrong frickin' jet.
Said, who should I let know I joined the Discord cause IQ is who?
Oh, they should come off the wall.
Yeah, there's no basket. We're on the wrong jet. It should be the MP.
Yeah, that's the boom jet.
Damn it. I have 920 fuel left.
You're swimming.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a swim, that's for sure.
Lol.
Oh, let me check F10. Actually, not F10. I thought we were dialed into the... They must have been the wrong TAC end.
TAC end 60?
Yeah, that's what we're on.
What should we do?
TAC end 60. Oh well, I'm screwed. Bye-bye, expensive jet.
Practice your, oh, you're already out, huh?
Show 1-1.
Bugger.
Shell on the training is MPRS Drogue, and Arco is the boom on the training unless Chaos has changed it.
Shell is... Well, see, I thought Shell was, but you managed to refuel, didn't you, Vader? So...
Yep.
On 60.
Yeah.
Is the boat close to the refuel, or is it miles away?
No, it's a ways. Like so far that I just decided, screw it, I'm landing at Tinian.
What's the closest airport to the refuel?
Tinian. So the two little islands to the north.
But you can't spawn there.
No. I'm just parking. Then I'm done. I gotta get off.
Fair enough. I should probably get...
Mr. Penguin 34 said, who's the one that asked if I joined the Discord?
That was, well, you're very welcome. That was Jimmy. So he comes up as Chaos in, so his Twitch name is Jimmy Chase, and I believe his name is Chaos within Discord. Yeah, he just went. Cool. I would try a carrier landing.
Yeah, I was gonna do that too, but it's too far.
Oh, 'cause I didn't join and wanted to let him know.
Oh, sweet. Well, he will see because we all keep an eye on. Let me have a quick sticky beak. Forward. Yeah. Well, welcome to Discord, DCS Helper. Good to have you along.
Did asterisk.
To do. It's like a landing zone. Member join. Locative Marble joined. Mr. Penguin joined. Wave to say hi.
Hello.
Yeah, well, hello.
Hello.
Alright.
Alright, after doing all that F-18 hard stuff, I need to do some Warbird stuff tomorrow.
Yeah, it'd be good to do some bombing, actually.
Yep.
In the Mozzies, in Warbirds.
I gotta learn that one yet.
I love the Mozzie. Maybe I'll do a quick bombing run in the Mozzie. What about that? Or shall I do a carrier landing? Complex problem.
I don't know.
No, I'm on the boat.
Jert said, some warbird
It's like
flying.
I have my F-18
I could
stick
get
and I have to
behind
take
that.
it off my Moza base every time. It's like, okay, this is for the F-18.
James
And then
Gray
whenever I do
Jr.
a
on Tube
Warbird or
said
something,
good
I have to take
morning.
it off and put the Moza stick on.
Nice.
Just because it's got different layout than the F-18 one, you know?
Yeah, nice. Actually, I will be right back.
And I'm getting out of here too, man. So I'll talk to you later, all right?
All right, dude.
All right.
It
See
was
you
fun.
later, dogs, chat. You guys have a good night. All right.
Wow, look at that paddles. Damn. I cut it, but not too shabby. You know what? I am going to do one landing.
Taxstone said, I forgot that it was still the Captive Marble 7 lol.
It's like all these different names. It's hard to keep track of who's who in the zoo.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, bro, it's 2:38 a.m. and I want a burger sob.
Oh, burger would be nice. I'm going to do a carrier landing. What's cool about we have paddles, so all of your landings get reported back to Discord.
So true.
160 out.
But you know, I do need to BRB. Momentarily, I will be right back. Put on.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, I got rudders but I can't set them up.
What do you like on the carrier?
What do I like on the carrier?
What do you like? How do you go with carrier landings?
Oh yeah, I'm still a ways out though, like 138.
Oh, I see. Oh, Pony Dreams joined. How's Pony Dreams this day? I need to get Pony Dreams a book.
Pony Dreams said, I need to praise you developments.
Are you going to appraise me? Why needs stamps foot?
What's that?
my wife
Mr. Penguin
has trouble getting
said,
me out of
if you don't mind me asking,
Twitch.
What rudders do you use?
so I've given her her own Twitch account, and then she messages me when it's time to walk
Pony
dogs.
Dreams said, stamps foot.
So she's like whinnying, stamping her foot. So I use the Cytec. What is that? The Combat Pro, I think they're called. They're pretty old. They do the job. That might be my. Yeah, Mr. Penguin asked what rudders I use. That's the Combat Pro one. I think that I might be getting my marching orders. I suspect. There's Pony Dreams. It's summoning me. It's because the sun is setting, and if we don't walk the dogs, they have to cross all four paws. It's not a good look. But thanks for joining. Yeah. Lots of shenanigans. So you see, there's also a campaign that's running.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, I use the Trustmaster, and it's hard to set up sob.
Right. Yeah, no, these just kind of plug in and they just kind of work, so be happy with them. They've been good over the years. But yes, so thanks for the follows, thanks for watching, and I will probably see you guys tomorrow. See, and raid on somebody.
Thatstone said, lucky.
Yeah. Good rig.
Mr. Penguin 34 said, have a great night, man.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thatstone said, good night, see you tomorrow.
Cheers, mate.
Jert said, have a good one, dog.
Thanks, Gert. Appreciate it. Well, you seem to come up as Jert, which is not optimal in text-to-speech. I'm going to drop everybody in on Nathan Cavalieri. He's one hell of a musician and a good dude. Worth checking him out. Give him for a little while. And those on YouTube, thanks for watching.